Oh, I love how I never stop doing that. Where I just, uh, I just like immediately do something. I was like, I didn't plan to do that. It was just already in the making. But yeah, don't mind the water ASMR or however the sounds on the other end. All right, I am going to be, as the stream suggests, reading, or as the title suggests, or whatever. Um, gonna be reading some more books for a few hours, and then I think I'm gonna move to slide two, which will be accompanied by a small break, obviously, because I'm gonna have to set that back up again. Oh my god! Oh god! I just remembered. I j- oh, this book has 63 pages. I I regret my life decisions. I regret them very much. I I don't even know. I don't even know how I'm gonna read 63 pages. Oh, I know how I'm gonna read 63 pages one word at a time. Yeah, 63 pages. Oh, sweet lord. Low whites consume their corpses in order. These drops are very small. Many of them are all controlled by gravitation. And the frigid spray on my lips, though the qualities that belonged to the freehold, this free seer's rule is absolute. Return to Joppa quickly. They neither care, nor can they muster much of a king. Defects are mutations with primarily negative effects. They stretch north and east, climbing skyward along the floor. However, most of Cud's prominent linguist cults have converged on a nest of roots and ribbons of fronds, dematerialized the flat loam, gifted with his hands. Shekinah leveled the hills and capped them with chromatic domes. Also, all need to act under ordinary circumstances like simple particles. The machinery of chromium is complex in its wake a blazing trail. It was with horror that I used the instrument. We counted 4 million of dust particles by the light of the organic particles are so far separated from us. What is familiarly described as a hero. The day I used a hostile adjacent opponent. It's like Cards Against Humanity. Oh god. Simply move in the visible universe. A definite amount of friction is the context in which the elements, which is just the frozen dew. We shall find a visible evidence of the kings of his kingdom. King Rhodos chose to depict the ape god sitting cross-legged with each of these volumes. Each of these volumes. Uh, but Uri, how can you dice with these vermin after one pecked out your eye? Uri shrugged. Can't blame the crow. And the winter solstice had passed. He strangled himself. In the winter solstice had passed, he strangled himself. What a sentence. Yes, I can clear my throat. Find a dysfunctional ray droid among the molecules of the eldest and largest of the reclaimed. What are cybernetic implants? What are the risks of cybernetic implants? What are cybernetic implants? What are the benefits of cybernetic implants? What are the risks of cybernetic implants? I love it. Whenever cybernetics are mentioned, like oftentimes they'll just be like a string of the same phrase over and over again. One of the more remote ones, millions of years before Elan of Rowan swore fealty to the world's westernmost community of disciples of the neighboring freeholds. One dismal night under the great desert? I cannot say, but while the musker at dawn, and together they hewed branches from the phenomena of light. Be careful on your intelligence score. The less likely an opponent's mental attack will have succeeded in doing the thing that you wish to do. You've got merchants of all those big and proud, and when it's waxed and ready, I'll have a new moon, at least 100 rounds. You sprint at thrice your speed, possessed of the sea hold and roused Sport amongst the Windweirds. Decipher the first sight of his kin, for no one knows whence she came. Page 3. God damn. Uh, I'm already starting to lose my mind. I sit near a stream of primordial soup. Though clouds of spores surround me. It is one of the storm commenced, and 60,000 dust particles to the race of jungle dwellers. No man or goat may safely wield it for long. So must they have pledged their lives to eradicating the mutant swarm that creeps towards their home from all other directions. The conditions are quite wholesome. Yet there is little a philosopher such as a part of the day. We are the shoulders of Titans. Theirs are the shoulders of Titans. Theirs are the shoulders of Titans. Theirs are the benefits of cybernetics. Oh god, how many references to cybernetics can this book have? There's 63 pages. I'm gonna have to. Oh god, I'm gonna have to read them all. How do I remember a foreglow most vividly, which was seen live again? I await your return. A thick cylinder with a document the host named the murder's blessings. Soon reports from river merchants of queer gatherings in the east. He observed a strange and terrifying mesa to the temple high priest. If the earth was young, there is firstly Mammon will likely have several goat folk under his enthrallment, and they feasted on shale and limestone before taking bloated respite in the sun is one of their slave pens. The farmer and the corresponding number never exceeded 33,000. But on his belt, astronomers tell us that some of the lower Alps, scarcely visible, astronomical observations show that the ether it could build the climber from let's say e-girl, god, Q-girl's design. I love how it's just all text from the game. Like everything I read here is text from the game from somewhere, all being like smashed together. Give me a second, I need to drink some water. Yeah, especially when you have 30, or not 33, 63 pages. Oh my god. Born by Oshum, son of Ishram, and soused in the heart of the train is transformed into the lowland canyons. Born by Kor, son of Ashum, who forded a river god into revealing to her his name. If we are apt to think that the suit collects from your sweaty, overworked body as much as you like, that the suit collects from your sweaty, overworked body, I assume that's referring to the recycling suit. As much as you like. At 5 and 10 years, I ran away. I mean to see the world plates once vexed themselves into the sacred well. Of course, you and I concluded that atoms of an assembled mind. Unsurprisingly, this notion is disputed by the joyful cries of a pygmy. According to the ends of two different minds, they desired nothing but to bludgeon everything to death. While I asked, what is the length of the ages past filled with a plural? I love when it starts making sense for like 2 seconds, and you're like, "Damn, this book is pretty good." And then it's like, what is the length of the ageless past filled with appalling? To devalue wisdom is to note the immense variety and wealth of color. Just these sentences. To devalue wisdom is to note the immense variety and wealth of coloring. Clamor of it in the local area, your armor value, and a collection of those two entities that it was clear. for the first and only plant dynasty in Caves of Cut. Yeah. The references to the plant dynasty in Cud, like sometimes it's just like further the river goddess into revealing her plant dynasty in Cud's history, and it's like what? The penniless boy beseeched a gunsmith of great power, an amaranthine prison to warden Indrix. An unidentified artifact will appear to you in due time. Gifted with his wisdom, and his hand reaches for the more distasteful as it made to me. You will want to procure warm clothing to protect against the noxious gas rise out of Magrayi, and that it was likely exported by the friction and viscosity of the hull of the pommel. Hosts a glittering opal. If we knew the size of coins, and scleria raw with tributaries of blood. Hotkey your activated abilities. This town lies a goatfolk village. My brain wants to change the wording, but like, uh, this town lies a goatfolk village. My heart hears you, but listen to my friend and warden Indrix. In ordinary breathing, 30 cubic inches of air is damp and still. Every stage of condensation of the nomadic tribes. Expired to heat damage, and you may scowl at the Glowcrow's suggestion for a plethora of torso shapes. What? Plethora of torso shapes. In a dirty town, the rain will bring down in a tongue of his kin, and they serve now as freekin or as psionic thralls of the compressed foam-crete's hexagonal expansion pattern. The Angler King died in 40 pp and left no heir. Athenreach erupted into a decorative slip. As a zoologist, this question has interested me. For some poor fool to help with his guidance. Welcome, aristocrat, to a greater mind. I escaped. Uh, you'll be able to engage the battle onto the barrel of this thing we bludgeon. You'll be able to engage the battle onto the barrel of this thing we bludgeon. My lord. Or of the pommel hosts a glittering opal. If the Aether is not one of the Enigma, 19 miles a second has not been sighted on the previous day warned the Earth had been formally abolished in Perth years earlier. Oh, it gets harder to read every single sentence. The test of the hardest organic materias known to vanquish anyone who opposed him. Westerwort did not bother to reckon that distinction. The elements therefore may be bestowed upon him by the day. The front clouds were still more widely separated, Neptune being nearly 3,000 millions of years they had been warned with Clan Rowan. Various mutant tribes and the presumptive hide of Eopanax, the great salt pans and the cube of perfect proportions, but as the sun was sinking, but before its rays as radiant energy into space, you earn a mutant score of 1. During a strike, the dearth of scholarship is likely to be strapped to his study. Every particle of matter present, and if the aether were structureless physical laws operative on such material substances as atoms, could not be constituted of separable particles like masses of air, or of a figure using a different key set. There presides a mighty shaman, Mammon Soldier. Accordingly, note that the events parenthetical dates to signify their correspondence prior to publication. Narcissus officially converted to the race of jungle dwellers. An ordinary man would breathe their 36 microorganisms every minute. May the ground shake, but the truth is more than a normal pygmy. Axes have penetration values that do not possess mutation. Uh, I love whenever it mentions the tutorial. Axes have penetration values that do not possess mutations. Such phenomena lead us to an underlayer of leather, of their sacred joining as recounted by Shekinah, the father to the metamorphic Numan. Oh, praise the Argent Father who inhabits the rock. In the northeast quadrant are Glasgow and Elder Cant. All observers were struck with the corpse of a Ebulian Praetorian. Ebulian Praetorian. God, that's a mouthful. Answer not a shred of that name to the throne. Excuse me. With his hands. Prepare the way, droid. You must travel to the idol of Oborokoru. Stands 20 spans tall. Thusly, Clan Kurtz's sigil, is a finer grained substance than ordinary matter, but otherwise so like every other particle. Before any of his words to notice, consortium records predate the end of the old oscillator on this occasion. The river of time turned the crank of a pig stretched over to the computers. My lord. If the Earth rotates in the soil at a certain range of temperature are permanent, they are rattling and less dependent on your approach to Almond Porch, journey friend, Athen Reach, founded by Clan Deneskjold, as stalk the central Sunderlies around Maincomb. The general deduction which he scrubs the dirt from his cracked lips, but he's too wrapped in the ether. There was a very hazy day in October, increased 20-fold over the infected skin, where an algid mist clings. You see, years ago, Rathrum and his disciple tinkerers, and in fact, Cudsurpturanian hermits, are known to have evoked such dread that rioters drew their chariots to a massive steel cleaver. What? I assume that. I love how it mentions the Brothermites, and then it just like devolves into like nothingness. It's like the Brothermites and the subterranean hermits are known to have evoked such dread, and then it just goes to gibberish. All right, let's back on track. Though no fixed conclusion are yet established about the sun disappeared, there would be something very remarkable that is spread throughout the room. The dust from the rest of the cloud, the greater the number counted in a cubic inch, when the circus and cumulus are combined in a well-defined roundish masses, which is familiarly described as a babe, though the muscles themselves might burst through its rich auburn coat, characteristics of each of its comparative rarity. Its beauty is enhanced if we knew the size of this wild cat, are sheathed in interlocking maize plates of chrome. Maize? The Indians called it corn. Clanks puff at you. There are those who can afford it, for health must be a demonstration of the drops on the salt from where its pseudopodal roots sift through the earth. There are some 70 different kinds of mechanical motions into heat. Well done, apprentice. Much of this sorry. I just saw a word later on that's going to make me laugh when I read it. Much of this elemental matter, which may be in practical contrast, as in Scotland. I love how Scotland is canon. This is the second book I've read that had Scotland somewhere in it. As in Scotland, to determine the effects of this precious fresh water, and even the sons and daughters, as they call themselves, are an order of knights who claim descendancy from Calypso, the river wife. Cud is not one of the Ostais Suta carried. In the scene here, the fathers first approached the radiance. All the morning, my eyes were turned to the far side of Moguragi, and that her beauty was such that it originates from the populous town. The Plant King was so delighted with the light of auroras absorbed eons ago. Stiffening is usually reserved as punishment for high crimes such as treason, but some of which is practically absolute and known as the string is drawn. Uh, oh, it's such gibberish. I need more water. In some in some states, this is considered psychological torture. Our jungle is but her garden. This is a high relief cut with exquisite detail from rare cerulean marble. If the earth is a measurement of how much acid damage you ablate and how insulated you are, indeed Archives apprentice. Yes, I am. Perhaps these city men do not possess mutations. The appearance of frosty, luminous nodules characterized this colony. The sands were fired in the central Sunderlies, populated by the interior of 1,000 years, has produced no effect upon the floor. Your movement speed is 100. Enchantment! It knows no other comet was noticed to have grown and largely intertwined, some of which spawned a formal system called the Flaming Ick. One part asphalt, one part salt, 3 parts sap, and drank from a bell slung low from. What? I need to start from the beginning. Spawned a formal system called the Flaming Ick. 1 part asphalt, 1 part salt, 3 parts sap, and drank from a belt slung low about Indric's hips, giving him the distinction of being the only shade on the bank of the free seer who resides in the bulbous arrowhead. Imagine if that was actually the cure for glot rot. You had to drink Flaming Ick from Indric's hip. Like, actually, what the hell? Oh my god. My lord. I sheltered myself under the Angler King. Enchantment. It knows no such distinction in its but red. One might infer already that if there were no large dust particles, there would be dispossessed of it, that we now have experimental demonstration, excuse me, as well as theoretical reason for thinking that the knotted, rampant throng of Oregon that is somehow darker than 5/100ths of an enormous spiny quillipede. It is the soul that animates all enjoyment of life, for without it those would soon be tasteless. The upper limit of the mechanisms are yours to keep. In a sun-warmed pool under the caps of fungi, the third memory is the condition for the injunction was un- unanimous. Unanimous? How do you pronounce that? Not unanimous. Unanimous? What's unanimous? Sorry, my brain. Okay, let's read that sentence again. A sun warmed to a pool under the caps of fungi. The third memory is the condition for the injunction was unanimous. Your base acid resistance score is 0. On his first visit to Hyres, in 1890, he countered with the anglers and other lowfolk, once entrenched there. The parasite feeds on the shore of songs. Echoed later in my head took hold. Sometimes in a crude toga, a beaten, wide-brimmed hat, cerulean scarf slouched back, and weary eyes. Blood of the lowly plants and clay earth. Find a sidebar view if you like. I come now to interrupt his dome, and on day resurrect to fighty again, and making sons of Saloom all full fame. But Uri, how can you dice with these well-built abodes? And the cloud is finer like mare's tails. Receiving the name of Carthax, vault your artifacts into the forbidden calculi from the sky. I like how it even includes some text from the guy in Ritual. Uh, oh my god! Like this is basically like reading these books is basically like playing Malkavian from Bloodlines, um, Vampires of Masquerade Bloodlines. Like because you could just see text that is from other parts of the game that you've never been to before, and it's like it's prophetical. It's like you could literally like divine like somebody could divine like the entire plot of the game just by reading hundreds of these books. My god. Like if you just like took it into pieces and it's like, oh, this like taking all these things that like out and like separating them and then being like, well, this matches up here and here and here. Like it could just be like, my god. It would take like probably months, if not years, to like completely figure out the main story by like just reading these books. But like you could. Uh judging by judging by evidence gathered from my bath, and shameful padded to my own heart high in her rafter she does. Our lake is but her dreams. It wasn't until Abraham II, like his prodigious father, unexpected deviation from the sun is but a cub, a nestling, when my kin and I immediately knew my own treachery. You have only to be a very fancy, smiling sun mask. Oh, how the Dromads know. How did I survive the Plant King's fickle expulsions of lethal gas? Uh, the poor king's expulsions of gas. Oh god. They found themselves subject to learn the various roles of the number of molecules in the music of his court by commanding they pose still for several years. The blue-blooded water barons were terrified of him. The kings of his life, in anguish over what his rulership had wreaked. Your resistance score is 100. A soldier of fortune, I see. Determine if multiple attacks are made. A musker, its brown fur soaked and pressed against its small body. Arrange twigs around the strut to serve as a statues, and I have a velocity of 400 miles a second. Is not a beetle who makes a request of you, for it's a request most unholy in its circuitry to do so. Time has furnished it with your secondary hand, so born with clans of true kinfolk as the Free Seer, along with several powers associated with defects. I've been growing out of its quarries into believing it so. King Rhodos, the scroll on which the consortium has chosen not to ether. That freezing vapor billows out of the dew card, this alembic. I'm starting to get dizzy. I'm not even halfway done this one book, and I'm already beginning to like see stars. It contains a very much higher magnifying powers, even up to a severe bout of flash rusting. You brave the vaporous depths of Cud. You are a small, twisted race of mercantile desert rovers whom men call Dromad. There appears to the throne of his recently raised capital of Morshire. The Tut installed several local aristocrats to positions of power in his hand. Mamet's first order of knights, who loathe mutation in any form. Damn it, Mamet! How dare you! I thought you were on our side. Who knew Mehmet, straight out of Joppa, was part of the Putus Templar? Oh god. The first humanoid to successfully unite the farmsteads of Western Cut was plagued for decades with torrential glass storms fed by the jeweled sun. Contracted and broke. Before it perished, however, it named its pupil Mehmet of the Shore. Mehmet of the Shore of Songs for a coherent three. Return to Argive. Return to Argive. Travel to the torso. I love how Mehmet is now been intertwined to multiple backstories. Like if anybody was like I suggested, like trying to like glean the main story off of this, they'd be like, "Man, Mehmet is part of every single story. Mehmet must be the final boss or like the player character or something." Like if they never actually played the game and are just reading these stupid books. Your dodge value is added to your hand. The River of Time powers the belt pulleys that convey waste to the earth. Their patriarch was Plutarch Icerith, who was said to be hard round who was said to be hard round particles. But later thinkers have concluded that atoms of matter, a form of a stretchy black fabric that sticks to your strength score. Quite impressive. Treasure hunter. Now enough of this snarling missive. I tend to identify with shell bearers, leaf dawners, and firefly symbiotes, respectively. Emerthine dream, inscrutable ramblings, inscrutable ramblings, inscrutable ramblings, yet feast upon the completion of their priests. Over the course of its hut, he ruled the northern dawn. All these books are purely inscrutable ramblings that I'm somehow trying to read. Ask a question. Attraction does not have gone beyond, but would have discovered it. Pressing Alt will bring down in a small stone. The scarab worm is attached to the younger. The new moon is just appearing upright against a target. The following sequence of events occurs. Determine whether or not I deserve it. Then your clanks shrivels away. If a stone in his hand. Ask a question. The earlier philosophers assumed them to insert themselves into war. A quiet peace has settled. It is most potent when he notices you. Judging by that aspect of glee and eagerness, he seems to have developed a means to do my bidding. They would occupy space, have definite form and dimensions, momentum, energy, attraction, and repulsion, elasticity, obey the laws of motion, and will presently be brought to rest upon its torso. There is a high relief cut from precious cerulean marble. Tainted rivers breed life in simple peace. What what the hell is going on? He wishes you to fire multiple missiles with certain missile weapons. I'm confident we could accomplish it, with the vector drawn of the shore of songs, said the gods wrought him. This value represents the armor value. AV is a sylph-like rifle of plastic, the color charge of quartz in a cubic inch of bedroom air in the labyrinth of diplomacy, in which the formation of fleshy spore-bearing gills in the soil of the earth had been for ages observing the drops rapidly evaporate, some almost as large as tusks. As at the break of each of its laws, in fact, health is the real Calvin. It's from it's from the hologram bracelet. I was like, what the fuck is my name in this? Well, I just got put in the story. My brain actually fried as I read my own name. In fact, health is the real Calvin question. And I was like, where did that come from? And then I was like, oh, that's the text from the hologram bracelet. Yeah, I am. Oh no, I gotta finish this whole book, otherwise I'll forget my place. Uh, yes, yeah, I could probably do the daily before I switch games. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna read this one book because, like, holy shit, 63 pages. In fact, health is the real Calvin. It is. Oh my lord. If a stone would be identified in the shape of a short, rotund man, to devalue wisdom is to note the most westerly ones spend their water into the earth. Aye, aye. Clamor of it all can overwhelm. With its mind, it could fold the fabric of space, while the red rays pass on unarrested. After King Urkarthus died in 40 PP and left uh, Cairo with no access to the grove, fungi, and its hyena tribesmen answer. God, my brain is so fried I'm having trouble reading like actual words. Several years several years have wizened me beyond such foolish ambitions, but you, be not deterred, son. Ancient demons as old as Cut itself. Some claim she was intercepted by villagers of Numar. Is your interest waned? There is not one of the rays of light, and then best sifted, producing a more offensive approach to groundskeeping. Oh, a Quetzal is a freehold in the cubic inch, of course. The denser the cloud began, the 60-year period of bodily adjustment with several smoking stems, was something changed. But something changed. He awaits. It's a flaming wonder telepath. There are meadows here, she says, of particular interest to Oth, and the occasional fungus-rich biome, so it was likely exported by the ionic exchange between an ultra-reactive primordial soup and its ears twitch. Until one morning, while the dusty plate, a square glass mirror, 4 inches aside and three and a half, 3/4 inches deep, inch deep. God, my brain. And open at the top into a grand investigation into the box, so as to its location. Oh, God. This is ruining my brain. I sunder the mind of a Rhinox is made of cold blue-gray metal. Once the patient's mouth is purged of the most distant planet, and from within its mouth an eerie, jaundice-like glows. This is a high-relief cut with exquisite detail from rare cerulean marble. Your mental armor is the high-relief cut from precious cerulean marble. I love when it just repeats itself. Uh, Now, though, it was fired in the hazel eyes of Shug Rieth. Reeth? Shug Rueth. Ruth? Shugruth. Shugruth the borrower. The borrower. I said borrower. Oh, my brain is so fried. Later, though, I recognized the figure of the anglers forsaking their river and mountain gods for the Astes Sutta. You are skilled at enduring harsh conditions and situations. I mean to see them go. The Windweirds are a dear friend indeed. Little attention has been twisted by long years repairing itself with the threat of physical space. Since you returned from Bethesda, you've no doubt wondered at the top. Here Mammon, the beneficial father, he was wrought from his twin swords. Paslean, Pasinard, and Poluxus. Rising through the several shores of Perth, gathered his strength and dexterity. Ah, It appears you may scowl at the margins by some persons to be worn on them on this Berthram or Barathram cloak, with a stone in appraisal. Near all of these flocking nuclei of disease and death, of their sacred joining of argent fathers, infinitely wise, who made the dust particles reach, who made, who made the dust particles reach the moistureless plains of Mograine, and that it may come to that the dust from alighting or clinging to the degree of mathematical maturity. Yeah. Equipped with shoulder straps and a gentle plant. This value represents the amount of dust with a low power or with no microscope at all. Several of those of his kilt, unfortunately for the throne, before any of his own at the labyrinths beneath them. The dust from the sky rears it, but the engineering feat exceeds even our capacity. A bright light shines through. Oh God! Your base, your base cold resist is a change one feels there in a sconce. This is a blackened skeletal frame covered in a faceted eyes. Some critters are eating our water vine. Though I've heard it told all kings are mad. Hear Mammon, their benefits, beneficent, beneficent father. He was taught folk. He who taught folks to gather in greater numbers among the more distant stars and the bull, of which is the belief of some enigmatic apparatus. I await your return. What is the results of laborious observations we are able to garner for these enigmatic instructions? Seek the heart of Maiden's Comb. They spared no concern for temperance, for the fallen branch of a beast, then a willing tinker give it life again, a hideous specimen. Indeed, I write the name of her chef. Cleanse them of your vision. It took me weeks to realize what I beheld. Bring your skittles, or sketties, I should say, to bear his own invention. There is no score associated with it. A slot opens from the upper air. There are sublime relief depicting our most cherished occasions. The current abbot of the Ice Age, what a hideous thing. I dread the horrors its presence tends. Kind Nuntu shares his hut with a crunchy exoskeleton. Second. Oh, wherein but the sailors called me Cthulhu. The effect was very fine in contrast. The Mechanists worshipped cuds, lifeless machines as gods. Oh my god. May you bathe in blood. Place the dusty plate a square glass mirror, 4 inches aside on the top of the handheld box, ignoring the advice of his broad and cragged back. He is old, perhaps older than the air is inversely proportional to the arm, leaving the hands free. May you live long enough to squeeze through. I grew sicker by the Dromeds. Clan Rowan's sigil is a record of every other molecule. A careful observer may witness the sunsets at Voluptuous. Voluptuous to be indicators of strong wind or broken weather. It is so named for the man who identified himself as Oth the Free. The merchants learned that he appeared on the serrated skin. Straighted skin? I don't know how to read that. The Windweirds are a small, transparent tube. Now, enough of this splendor. Old Yuri squinted and then nodded at the labyrinths beneath them. My invocation of Bateau's star, and they festered on shale floor, and must be reckoned. The evidence for this comes to us still unknown. Laws, the electric snail armors the head of this enormous fly, pierces the firmament, nor was there or not. The conjuncture ripened to a chainmail undergarment. She'll hand over the salt-capped peaks and spills into the reaches of the difference between the micrometer and the peaceful reign of the cliff cloths. Return to Gate and speak to anyone from here to decrypt the signal. You secure the spindle grounds and handle the self-appointed earl, and perhaps most materially, materially, you defended our enclave from the raptors down into the earth. Ozone is generated in the caverns or canyons near the horizon. Northerly winds brought pure air. Under his tutelage, I rose to prominence in his underground workshops. You are skilled to weapon fighting. Under his tutelage, I rose to prominence in his court. The union is troubling to the temple paladins, the stoic visage of his size. Oh my god. We're almost one third of the way done. Holy shit. He was survived by his side as he examines a broken trinket. The signal affirms that an atom is a greater mind. I escaped. I had hoped, disciple, there's evidence in the several planets at their respective villages. Since then, the stars indicted Pito. According to it, before it chose to berate the poor hunter. If asked who's responsible for your misfortunes, blame birds. As a matter of convention, thanks, thanks, little buddy. My dog's here now. Oh my god, he's here to give me some peace of mind. Ugh. A date, as a matter of convention, I date all events according to their chronological distance from an event of paramount historical significance, namely the publication of these volumes. These drops are very few hours after the sacred joining the Argent Few. Oh, Betel, 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 Betel. They made it out of the number fell as low as 32, or to 1/10, as the earth and the large manufacturing towns were surrounded. In one set of leather boots, Amaranthine Mammon, not Amaranthine Father. As a matter of convention, I date the reigns of the indefatigable patience of his goatish nature. Throw it down by spring catches, so as to allow the moisture to evaporate from the mountains when increased to 430,000. When the desert have taken their toll on its cheeks, one could easily compute how many there may be gained by considering what would be no coloring at all, if it were and it behaved in any direction to an end by the wind. Changes in the following sequence of events occurs. Determine whether or not I deserve it. Nevertheless, it's certainly a particular property. Oh my god. Once again, starting to go cross-eyed, only 21 pages deep. These merchant anecdotes and rumors continued into the histories in a ceremony called the Flaming Ick. 1 part asphalt, 1 part salt, 3 part sap, and drink from a short chain, a length of copper wire. If there were no fires and no inhabitants, they contrived bold research programs and galloped into the floor of its nostrils. We are a speaker and an extended magazine. My bedroom window looked due west. Oh, you want to get up, little buddy? You want to get up on my lap? Give me a second. You want to get up on my lap a little bit? Come on. Where you going? Up. Oh, oh my god. I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out of my skull. I slept with a sap that weeps nearby. Clan Lecrae's sigil is a measurement of how much acid damage you ablate and how insulated you are against physical attacks that hit you. Rare is it, but how else am I to restock my shelves or ascertain news from across Cud fungi? I am its mayor, and I glimpsed the importance of a locker chewed and eaten by the cold surface of smooth marble surrounds the sacred well. Pressing Alt would bring up an overlay with additional information about the sun, and yet they have pledged their lives to eradicating the mutant swarm that creeps towards their home from all sides. It will spend some time in the region for centuries, benefiting from the weapon. As a result that he bears and that he created something pull into every work of art in their world spanning treks. These visits stopped abruptly when Mehmet's successor, Batut the Boorish, we observe we observed this hypothesis, which had been approximately and found to be noticed. After wading through these menus by pressing space. Yes, yes, wire. Beautiful wire. Oh, before I forget, or cease to care, I repaired an old recoiler for you. Either way, while you're in the labyrinth of diplomacy in which it moves, offers great friction, resistance which must be such a warrior. The improprietary impropriety impropriety of thinking or speaking of the giants. Lastly and mostly and lastly and most egregiously, he incurred the disfavor of the eaters of earth, were joined by her cheek. Oh my god, I'm already starting to get tired and fatigued from reading. That cheek with doth proclaim the right of spring, and heretofore hath nature's grand technique. Ne'er ripened lips so red that which it moves offers great friction, resistance which must be overcome. Melee combat is combat between two slabs of waxed wood. They were soon disabused. The cookness score is 0. You are skilled at wilderness survival. That night, in the Musa Grove, under the beetle moon, it was a dream. Your MA is modified by your ego modifier and the sum of all of those big and proud. And when it's waxed and ready, it'll have a velocity of 400 miles a second during the warmer earth rose from its bleeding mouth into a frog or finch. But seldom is it that was possible. But seldom is it that was possible. And waited for Hertz to devise apparatus for producing interference before they grasped it. He was gonna peck. Whether my eye was there, any haze or fog, they were created to oblige our desires. Firstly, make sure there are documented cases of fecal gill. Infection accumulates in the home kin of arrestation. Lastly, and most egregiously, he incurred the disfavor of the towering bluff known as Bateau. I noticed a bit of red light, of varied tones, and rare brilliancy in all of my chronicle began. I remember now, for I was primed for it, though I will convene a council. The jealousy among his sons on the surface for centuries, for the 5 years of 871 to 866. PP, he dispatched envoys into the bloodstream. You are warned. The untreated patient will complain of soreness in the canyons near the farmsteads of Cardis. In all haste, the temperature is a vision of madness. At once the attack has been eaten by the Tromats, as such as my erstwhile tribal ancestors named it. Awakens. Planks puff on you. Your base acid resistance is 0. There was rare warmth on the blood-red field. It is obvious that Hertz himself must have had the mechanics of wave motion plainly in mind, or he would not have the means here to KFS. First, though, I'm going to need some copper. Oh my lord. Alright. The third memory is the threatening rain cloud, but 4,500 feet in height. They rot spires to mountains, onto mountains and arches over rivers. There is a conical drill whose spinning produces an ear-splitting whine. Your base heat resistance is a pair of gloves made of jet black. Period. Reverse gloves. Your ego scores your ego score determines your accuracy with both melee and ranged weapons, and your ability to resist mental attacks. Man, ego is really important. Oh my god. Our lives are but penurious moisture farmers. Aristocrat, your Creston was most finely uttered. I wept, then I screamed, and I promised to take physical actions. Infiltrate the Mechamist Cathedral and Merchant Bazaar. Their patriarch was known only as the rate of motion, and so as loathe, as I can feel the moistness of the capsaicins. Clothed, clothed. God damn, that's my brain is too fried to pronounce clothes. Clothes, cloths, clothed. He closes. Cloth is. I don't know how to pronounce. I can't remember how to pronounce clothes or clothes. His manifestation in cerulean shades, forsaking the Viridian and sets of the seasonal trade winds over the back-mounted slatted rack. Mr. Wart averred that history would judge him kindly, and it is fully blown and the moon for 200 feet. A vortex ring produced in a sparkling rod dangles from its bleeding mouth into a tuft of hair on his bottom. But he commands your ear with his contraptions. If you are immune to electrical damage, you abate, and how resistive you are unable to take it. Whether or not you hit the target, a connoisseur of liquids, the Earth is 25,000 miles and originates from the ice pyres adjoining Humingatsi on the glass. Here there are brave friend. Came to know that thick haze is cleared by this temperature rising, so as to tempt a river at the throaty crooning of their hold. The armor value is added to your feet. Unfortunately, no one knows the circumstances of Indric's entanglement from his cheeks and brow. It came by experience to people who had believed the inhabitants of Cod, or when the wind from where it pierces the skin of an astral continuum toward Cod. My collection of the problem invented the brass fulminator. Folks got to know, but a cuspate beak for breaking through shale, and the wave graph of stone juts out of its comparative rarity, its beauty and capacity to provide warmth. Within each man a goat, of note, within each man of goat of note, even the quenching of thirst, and in presenting unsullied faces to the depths of Cud. Anyway, Ural stocks a plethora of torso shapes. Rydberg molecules are too maddening. This book is too maddening, game. They contrived for Bateau a prison from which this web is spawned shimmers as its body hair. Oh my god. Howbeit, we are apt to think that the limit of the aether were similarly to be seen than clouds. Norther, northerly winds brought pure air. The Windweirds are cast of people both true and mutant, with no microscope at all. This is probably the most exquisite artistry with which that power limited to the scattering of the earth. Blistered by the Dromads, you may purchase other powers by spending skill points and your abilities to resist poison and disease. I feel like I'm gonna pass out reading all this, but I've committed. Shh, quiet, little buddy. My loins quiver for the former. It appears all creatures seem to know that feather harvesting can be said about it. Oh, praise the Argent Fathers, who lights the path of wisdom, and the last of their fall, and from within its mouth an eerie jaundice light grows. It may be of some sort of radiant rain dry. Oh no, I have my back of myself. It may be of some sort of radiant rain dyed its flesh. Could it be all so simple? I can feel the moisture of the dust particles suspended in the central cinders populated by the Kata Utark. Volume 1. This record draws upon the bleached sore. The mimic stayed within the instrument 12,000. Molded the plasmatic metal of the cone, who patrolled the rows of ancient peoples as their civilizations followed the stream through the foliage of Cud's jungles. Do you know the tale of a cavern dweller, Sheer Mammon, the the beneficent father, who was taught folks, he who taught folks. Oh my god. He who taught folks to gather in greater numbers among the ruins of Cud. It was a notorious wastrel. He spent the better part of the Rust Wells just east of Joppa. However, who are able to win the tone and inaugurate the first German caravan to arrive after the last shot you fired? Oh my god, my eyes. Oh my god, I'm ready to pass out. And exploded from within. Glided, Colliding matter into machines. There is ecstasy into the aether as matter of any kind will be well to abandon them. Determine if multiple attacks are made. I'll imprint them now, but it bears the properties belonging to matter and not an infinite number. And therefore there is a wonder the poor king did not meet the approval of the sport of the spots. On its face is the foreglow, solids are too maddening. Oh my god. But I must first ingest a potion called the Flaming Echo. Jesus. 1 part salt, 3 parts sap, and drink from a thin terse, undulous beam of pale green light, whose intensity is such that it was fired in the region. It was said to have its periodic time shortened an hour. The whole clouds were still more widely separated. Neptune being nearly 3,000 millions of years. The light of auroras the light of auroras absorbed eons ago. The greatest number was 323 drops per square inch per second. The maximum of dust. There was no color in it. Its subjects to learn the various roles of the eaters of earth. They are among friends here. Yanvai was captured, and the people of Cud, not your own blood, sir. The Putus Templar are an order of knights who loathe mutation in any form. The first forms a cloud called, from being a layer, stratus. The second volume of My Children rots for you. Oh my god, this is insanity. Second volume of My Children rots for you. You are skilled at wielding shields. Then the clanks shrivels away. Then resides a mighty Shyamalan, Mammon Soul Drinker. None of this writhing, pallid maggot decipher the second part of it, and if it be an iota of the signal interrupts the incandescent stillness. The pale seas waves beat on the flesh of my own struggle? I cannot say, but while the dusty part taking a note of the Hutus Templar, some 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 claim she was in truth a river at the margins by the magic spell. There there was in a thick wax paper and plastic shell these merchant anecdotes, and rumors continued in the inexpressibility, or the expressibility, not inexpressibility, of the Astes Sutta doctrine. You may you would be interspaces and unoccupied spaces which would be made to move in the same as in water, and another containing strong ammonia water, and in gases such as a rifle. Oh my god, 30 out of 30. 30 out of 36. 30 out of 63. We're almost halfway. Only a ferocious warrior, to have only be secured to your character's armor value, is capped based on your cybernetic credit badge. Well done, apprentice. Second. Oh, we're in, but the Earth were thus spinning in a season. One may make additional attacks beyond this. The observations at sea level showed a certain range of motion. Oh my god. Note to self, if I ever want to go to sleep, I just have to read 30 pages of any book in Cud. Now, though it was fired in the visible universe, a definite kind of matter in the air did the sunsets at Blactulus. Blactulus. To be just another pile of rubble. That's my dear friend, Euclid. Euclid. And old. Real old. Open doors, talk to people, pick up items, all by pressing 7 and 9 on the Earth. All 12 of the universe. On looking about, he found that in Paris. He found that in Paris, the average about 200 feet. Apparently, Paris is in this world as well. Pushing further, researchers constructed sister systems with alternate axioms. He awaits. It's a word I say out of which is the form of matter is moved in contact with another surface. There is only a trio of undulating tentacles. Again, the mimic stayed with the scars of bestial rage. This is the a foreglow. My heart quivers for the denizens of Cut, and left no humanoid fit for inhabitants by mortal folk. At every round, until you meet the gaze of his family's vintage, the installation of a heathery mountainside, those are very few days. To augment Athenreach's role as a mere bastion of the handheld box. At first, I attributed his mood to the ruined training gate northeast of Joppa. The treatment regimen for all fungal infections on patients kind of in general use for sanitary work. The penetration value represents the aura value, which represents how well protected you are against. You are flaming. How protected you are flaming. You take heat damage every turn into the open air of even great stretches of cloud when circumstances are favorable. What? Alright, I need to take a short breather. Oh my god. I actually feel like I'm ready to pass out and I've only read 30 pages. So, oh my lord. Alright, you know what? Let's go to 33 and then we'll do the daily and then we'll try to go back. Oh. Alright. Oh. I remember a foreglow most vividly, which was examined with low power or with no psionic aptitude. You see, Nestling, in the depths of Cud, if you are indeed Argyle's apprentice, got dyed glass high on her after she does. God, I love that phrase. Oh my god. My mind has gotten so dead that my brain has gotten so dead that my nose is starting to run. Birds can't eat rice that wasn't planted. That's a dead crow. It is too feeble. There are sublime reliefs depicting our most cherished occasions. Together they wrought hundreds of chittering legs. Several of the desert men. This is accounted for by the desert wind blows salt into his mouth, cerulean eyes. There they lived among the molecules of the Mediterranean. Search Cud for another artifact. To the present, several of his argent fathers, born by Morshur, son of a cavern dweller, of the Capsaicins, beauty manifest. His chromium shoals are awe itself. The inclusions were adopted by scarcely a disease germ can be accounted for by the friction and viscosity of the implications of their mothers. During the 24 hours of the Enigma, you must know the signal is a window to another place. Wrought in frosted glass facets that seethe almost imperceptibly, in the flaking shells of dead king crabs. Looking at something can tell you a great magma crab. On his first visit to Hyres in 1890, counted no less than 166,000. Something changed. He called resistance 0. The Battle of Yut Yut. As for the transformation of all beings, such as was fired in the east, he observed a strange light as to lower the temperature of the capsaicins into edifices fit for inhabiting by mortal folk. The dust particles have only condensed a very vital truth, and yet scientific men did not bother to reckon that distinction. And observing these drops, we might yet reach with his contemplations. are contraptions. Contemplation. For example, looking at a temperature of the reclaimed spoils of the monastery erstwhile abbot Flavian the Learned, and the cloud greater Gersh entities beneath the yawning moon. Open doors, talk to people, pick up items, all by pressing space. Okay, can I put a note on this? Alright, let's wait a second. Does that not do anything? Okay. 33. Page 33. Okay. Okay, let's play the daily so my brain can recover. Oh. Keyboard? Oh, okay. Daily. Carbide hand bones. Oh, so it's the fist build. I see. That stats are pretty milquetoast all around. Alright, let's dance. Oh, my sweet lord. Ugh. I honestly feel sick. Wow. I dealt 17 damage with my Amber Tip stave. Alright, let's look at what else we got. I need to turn the volume down because my head is ready to keep itself open. Yes, I know that sounds weird, but you know what they say. Alright, so my hands deal 2d. I was let's say 2d6 if only. Who are you? Warden. You're the warden. You're hated by the denizens of the Freehold. That's fine for now. The odds of me getting to them on a daily is like next to impossible. Eurylidopus, Digonus, and Bitrosa. But the turquoise glass drifter, mind what I say. I have a secret stratagem I'm putting into place. I need someone to go to the lair of Drinks on Serpents, legendary Ishikari rifler, and sit on the exocynic hepatic chair there. Yeah, you can't tell me why, it's fine. Oh, this guy would be good to kill. Okay, mind what I say, friend. I need to go to Amor and open the door there. Okay, fine. Hey. Huh. Villagers of Tenna laid offerings at the feet of Asosina Mamepe under a dragonfly in exchange for enlightenment about a cloth robe. When the maggots first creeped from the Atarki on the first day of spring, Yishrish Wokat founded Tenna with a robe in each hand. From then on, they were noticed they were noticed the people of the cloth robe. Ah, yes. Oh god, let's steal this. No, it's not really worth my time, but you know what? It's one more thing to add to the collection. Sorry, I'm just squirreling my way around just to see if I can find something useful. Well, my brain refreshes. It's uncaching all those words that I just had to read. All right, let us do the usual bum rush of the stilt. I say as I get lost. Jeez. Don't have any extra equipment, do I? I have Crocsons. Crocsons, some random grenades, and some healing items. Damn, we do damage. Okay. So grab acrobatics just in case I get shot. Let's heal low. This is a little biddle. Just a little biddle. Just a little biddle. Sorry. My head is absolutely not okay. Okay, let's wait until morning. Okay, there is a gunner. God, I'm so delirious that like that sound of a gun like actually scared the shit out of me. Okay, let's boost up our intelligence so we can get a few more skill points a level. Just a few more. Okay, this was super risky. But we have a gun. And fortunately for me, guns are that could have just been the end. That just could have been the end right there. Oh my lord. Oh, I got to the halfway point in the book I was reading. Oh my lord. For my brain. Oh, there goes my mouse. Game, please. Please stop. Please, please. Wait. Okay, level 4. Oh, and my head. I actually feel kind of sick after reading all that. It is a lot of just brain drool. Please, sir, please come towards me. Oh my god. I guess we'll just canvas. Hey, maybe we'll find a true kin that I can take their eater nectar off of. Okay. Sorry, scrap clad person. You seriously weren't very clad in anything, were you? Perfect turret. Uh, I should probably just leave that turret alone. Not get myself killed by it. But, oh god. Okay, now that I'm level 5, I should be able to mutate. Oh wait, I'm a true kid. Damn it. Bludgeon. Oh, we're snake oiling. Oh, I want to pick up all these daggers then, honestly. That's terrifying. Okay, slugs. Hey, unload this gun, and unload this gun, and then reload. There he is. Oh! Unload your gun, pick up your gun, pick up your dagger. Oh, let's just pick up all this vendor trash. Heal myself. Let's headshot these fools. Alright, let's wait until morning. Oh, I am famished. Stop being so. Okay, there is another enemy. I knew there was another enemy on this map. I just didn't know where he was anymore. Okay, got some bear jerky. Wee. Okay, nice boost on my stats. Let's grab tactics. Charge. Oh, nice, a toolkit. There's some bullets and probably a gun. Oh my god, this guy had stuff on him. This guy had money on him. Or, well, yeah, mine is essentially money. Okay. Whew. Game, it's fine. Uh. Blocked by a can. Yeah, let's just go over it then. Okay, then cudgel, charging strike. There you go. Now we're in business. Okay. With some water. I am. Bela. Why not? Are you? No, not really. You. You're liked by more people than you're hated by. Oh, whoops, that's a secret. There you go. Is that a freaking bookbinder I see? Box of crayons. You know what? I'll buy your box. Oh, I mean, I shouldn't sell them all right away. Yeah, let's trade in dagger. It's the dagger economy. All right. Now there's a secret Easter egg. Let's see. Let's just do a little bit. Okay. Hopefully this actually works. I don't know if it does. Okay. It's a 1 in 500 chance that crazy stuff will happen. Okay. Okay, my crayons are just crayons. uh, I'm having PTSD. I'm having book book-based PTSD. I mean, I could. I mean, it's hard to fight people on the initial area in the stilt, so I'll just let him live. Oh no, maybe I can sneak him. So I'm probably not coming back to the stilt ever. Let's wait, what do these abilities do? Oh, what I meant to do. Let me just refresh. Intimidating, stare. Okay, terror. It flees from me. That's not exactly what I want. Dazed. I'm hoping he gets stunned. Okay, thank you for moving away from me. Okay, Venter, you started this, sir. Very sorry, Bookbinder, but you asked for this. Venter, I'm very sorry, but you somehow asked for this as well. But how did I ask for this? It's like you existed. Ugh. How the hell am I supposed to deal with all of these freaking mirthworms and... Oh, god damn it. It's gonna be difficult. You don't have anything worth me going out of my way for. Yeah, I don't really have a way to kill that guy. For his stuff. Stoof. Armor, what do you have? Email, senders. Plate mail. You have lore. Oh, it's chef, but chef is useful. A cape man. You have a painted cape. In 1834 BR, Gixerduct, digital lamb of fungi, the pistachio map, died of natural causes. He was 112 years old. 4570 BR, Elishid won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Khalil at the bloody battle of Alazor. Though he lost his prized Shudicus, friend of crabs, during the course of the conflict. As a result of the battle, Alazor so rife with burnt books and corroded discs that it was renamed the Inquisitive Dunes. Okay, let's just go to the top of the map. Is that... Yeah, that might be the same historical site that we'll find if we go to Joppa, but we may as well go to Joppa anyways. Oh my lord, there's another one. There's another cybernetic merchant. Oh, you don't have any helmets, damn it. If you had a helmet, that would be a great asset. You have anything special? I mean, you have stuff worth money. Damn, that is... Not really frail enemies. Cudgels are awesome. Okay, I will take your stuff. Just don't equip that because you don't have the skill to go with it, it doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, it's daytime, so I can take off my torch. What's up? Very sorry, sir. Oh, you're not getting away, sir. Sir, I'm so sorry. Sir. Got things to do and places to be. I'm caring too much. Of course I am. And I broke something. Oh well. Let's see. Gas grenades, resonance grenades. Oh, I broke a grenade. Oh, a Sphinx salt injector. That is actually quite useful. Just throw these to the ground. Put those. Let's put these spectacles. Oh, don't put that back on. Drop these sandals. Drop these. Drop these. Alright. Don't have a level 2 gain a cooking skill, so I can turn things into preserved foods. You don't have anything useful. Schematics, man. I am very apologetic, except not. Because if I was sorry, I wouldn't be doing this to you. Excuse me, what? Yeah. Just very much just psychopathically running around the stilt looking for people to fight or buy stuff from. Re-equip my torch now, that's nighttime. Oh. Yeah. Traveling through the map-worshipping quarter of Myuk. Dari Thrixes stopped at a tavern in Carcamas. There she lost her prized Gauntleticus in a game of dice. She cursed the tavern and left Carcamas. Oh yeah, did you see like all the stuff that you could have gotten in the other chests? Like the masks weren't really great, but like you could end up like just about any. Like I got 17 electrical. I can't remember what the mutation was called, but I got just like 17 levels in the same mutation from like 2 items that were in the chest. Basically in the there's the different Sultan masks, which I didn't find any that were better than the Kessel face, but some of them had their artifacts in them, and some of the artifacts you can use, or if it's a book, you can read it without actually taking it out. So you wouldn't even have to like do anything like the ones that you can use, yeah, things that you just use from inside. You can just throw out. Carbide armor. I am so sorry, sir, but I am gonna be equipping this. I don't think this is even better than what I'm using. All right, now to find how now to find out how in the world I'm gonna get this to work. What in the world am I gonna get rid of? Let's see what is weighing me down so much. Right, trade goods. Okay, let's take this armor off and we'll pick it back up once we actually plan to leave. Let's also drop this hammer. Actually, no. Keep the hammer. Keep the hammer. So I'm just gonna sell it to somebody that I don't care, or somebody that I might revisit. Keep the rifles to dismantle. All right, there we go. Now we can move again. It's not owned by me. Yes, game. I understand fully well. Damn, you didn't have anything in these chests. Whoops. Oh, that's gonna be great. That's what I was doing. Well, not Chimera, but I mean, I was balling around with 6 hands. Yeah. I like to do the version where you start with just no mutations and have like a bunch of levels of um, random. I can't remember what it's called. Like unstable genome. So you don't actually. It's really weak to start off with, but like you can wind up with like 3 to 4 extra limbs. So yeah, fair enough. All right, sir. I'm very sorry, but those are mine now. Yeah. Oh, you poor shoemaker. Please, sir, you didn't have to do this. It's engraved on this. At noon, under a uncanny and amber sky, the people of Itara Mesh saw an image on the horizon that looked like a battery bathed in amber. It was Bayuhim II. And after he came and left Itara Mesh, the people built a monument to him and henceforth called him Battery in Amber. I'll just, oh, whoops. Pick it up. Person's all come and try to fight me. That shoemaker asked for it though. That shoemaker legitimately was like, oh. Yeah, I'll leave it alive, wine merchant. I already have too many things right now. Where are your guards? There's his guards. Why is one of your guards just an explosive device? his guards his guards were nowhere to be found. Oh my god, my lord. That poor Gutsmonger. Oh man, I can't wait to see. Once I get to a becoming Nook, I'll figure that out. Alright, we can buy from this guy. It's goddamn. He has goddamn neutron flux. Oh, okay. How do I kill these? Okay, first set up a spring turret in the corner. Okay. Okay, that's one. Resonance grenade, go. Ha ha! Bam! We got him. My turret's shooting at me, by the way. Okay, heal. Okay. Missile weapon. Yeah, I almost got killed on my own friendly fire. This is very true. Okay, in 4612 BR, Lishid won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Khalil at the bloody battle of Sutara. Though he lost his prize, the philosophical glamour Equin's bane. During the course of the conflict, as a result of the battle, Sutara was so rife with burnt books and rotted data disks that it was renamed the Shrewd Marsh. While visiting an obscure observatory in the bottle-worshipping quarter of Mimrod, Boyuhim invented a star tool that evoked the presence of an unfamiliar astrolabe and named it Astrolabe. I named my astrolabe Astrolabe. In 5008 BR, the people of Cud learned that Buyuhim's life had secretly been saved by a pact with highly entropic beings. Despite reports to the contrary, Buyuhim was alive and well and was henceforth known as the Foreign Spectre. Anything else of substance? Not really. Yeah, I also have to get rid of one of these spray bottles. Yes. Let's cook. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I used it and then forgot. Then I forgot. Oh, Lord. Quick! I wasted the Sphinx salt. And I just tried to drink gravity. Whoops. Let's drop that. Let's keep that. Can I pick this up now? Yeah, I can. Alright. That's so dumb of me. We have lava. Is there anybody I actually want to buy stuff from here? Oh, probably that bookbinder that's super dangerous to fight. You know what, sir? I will jump on a grenade and buy your stuff from you. I will keep these data discs. You could take all of these weapons. Probably gonna want to keep that electric bow. Guess we're running out of ammo. You can take these. You can take some of my nuggets. There you go. You have anything of worth that I'm not gonna fight them so close to one of these guys. It's far too dangerous for my liking. Okay, run over to the. Where's the bookbinder? Oh, I killed him! Oh, I killed him. Okay, Gutsmonger. Identify this stuff for me. Okay, first identify my stuff. Okay, night vision, that might be somewhat useful, I should say. Okay, need more drams. Okay, well, I definitely don't need two of the same data discs, so we can just get rid of that. Active trauma plate would probably be nice. Force modulator might be nice someday. The rest is okay. Okay, so I can get rid of this jewel encrusted thing. 5 of these. Okay, I'm well aware I'll have to pony up money. I guess I will identify my own artifacts from then on. Oh yeah, I also have desalination pellets. Right, let us hand in all of these books to this crazy dude. Do I want to? I want to throw some of these down. No, I'll keep them all. They're all mine. You don't get any. Okay, give a book. Start giving the books. All right, and we're good to go. All right, let's up our strength now. Let's go into cudgels and get conk. Let us. No, jungles is more than enough. I need to look at axes. Alright, yes, I do want the base level of that, and then get like assemble and all that jazz. Are you fighting me? Who the hell are you fighting? Who, what? Who died? How did the... I don't understand what happened at all. I just suddenly everybody's dead. Alright, there's nothing here I really want. No. What's this? Okay, so that's new. Deepen Tarrar, Oyuhim II stumbled upon a clan of villagers of Ezra performing a secret ritual. Because of his analog visage, they furiously rebuked him and declared him a villain of their kind. Somewhere in Bulb, worshipping quarter of Suruk, Dari Thurxes contemplated the nature of things in solitude. From then on, she always kept some equals hidden on her person. Hey, do you mind? Oh, chat. Oh, you don't have anything. Let's just get rid of you. You have that. These are things I've been dropping. These are things that you dropped. Actually, those could be useful. This, and these. I can actually pick up all this stuff. Alright, so that's a nice bit of armor. I don't know. Just any grenade, I suppose. Some more cursory glance around the stilt. Big farmer. Make sure there are no Dromad merchants hiding out. I can buy some stuff from. Okay, near. Another guts merchant. With a freaking Templar and hired guard. Isn't even pre-grenade. What is this? What's this? What is this? What is... Ooh, Fullerite. That's an upgrade to mine. This is just +1 toughness. Okay, so the... Not... Oh, I don't have the money for it. Okay, I'm gonna give you this bionic card. What is this? Optical techno scanner. Beautiful visage is just an eco, right? Yes. What is it? An eco. Okay. Panticep's charge, which... What is this though? 2DV me. It's not something I'm gonna go out of my way to get. So let's grab these Florid hand bones. Rogue range, I might want that. Ectotron fleet, I need that. Okay, those I won't get until later probably. I only need one of those. Ankle tendons. Nah. Force modulator is something I might want. This is not being moved by physical means, yes. Just get rid of it. Scoped, probably want that. Spacer pistol. Probably not too worried about that. Okay, let's keep one of these things for future use as a trade good, I suppose. Intercepts I want to get rid of because it's too heavy. Okay, spikes can stay. You can stay. Wait, what? Oh, it's because the Fullerite hand bones are really heavy. I understand. Alright, I can get rid of this flashbang and still have enough weight allowance to move around. Okay. Are you sure you don't have a helmet? So the chef, let's just... This is a grenadier. I might want to check out his wares. Stasis resonance. Okay, let's go 10 on him. Luckily, he won't throw any of his own supply. Oh, okay, you have bow and arrow. Oh, God. Yeah, actually, he's only average. I mean, I can fight this. A rifle has no more ammo inside of it. You can toss that. I like how we shredded grenades and he gave me the foliant. Resonance is stun gas. Okay. He is EMP to me, which isn't exactly. You cannot charge a flying target. Yes, I'm not charging the flying target. I want to charge this guy. Okay, I do not have any ammo for it. Do any of my other guns have ammo for it? Okay, unload, then reload, then shoot at it. Shoot at this guy a few times. Then, okay, he did a nice chunk of damage to me. Conk. Ash him up. Menace him, so he'll run away from me. If he ever gets another turn. Okay, now I'm overburdened because I took everything from him. A weird artifact. Petrified butcher. You know what? Yeah, let's drop these. Local man goes from saying he's not going to kill anybody else, that he's done killing, and then it's like, well. Okay, let's raise my let's get proselytized. Why not? All right, I want Fullerite and reactive trauma plate. Polonium deposits. I'm interested in having. Don't need 2 of these night visions. Get rid of this broken thing. Ankle tendons is fine, not having it. Bionic heart, I don't know why you'd waste your limited slots on 1 point of stat. Same thing with this. Pentaceps, I probably want to not be in melee. Translucent skin 2. I can always wait for the 3. Beautiful visage again, throw it down. Magnetic sensor, not really worried about robots as a true kin. Optical techno scanner, I'm fine with that. Being lost to the ether, anchor spice, I'm good with that being lost to the ether. What are these things I don't know? Probably grenades. Solar seeds, I knew that. Stun, acid. Acid's not too bad. Acid's good at eating for walls. Pentaceps, throw it down. Okay, let's see. Do I have any secrets you're interested in? Yes, I do. Alright. Give me proselytize, nerd. Give me a secret, nerd. I'm literally never coming back to this place. Do I have any books for you? Yeah, I have a new book. Alright. Local man walks into town, many people die, leaves unmolested. Ooh, engraved. Oh, that's another chef secret before I leave. Carbide longsword before I leave. These. I love. Okay, let's solve them. Other gloves for this. Let's drop these again and hope that I level up. And just dismember. So let's say dismember. It's like, yeah, just dismember the guns. What an exquisite brain. Alright. Oh, I love inventory management. Actually, I can install this solar cell in that. Oh, I can drop these. These trees probably aren't helping my weight capacity. Can I pick up? Okay, what do I want to drop? Do I not need? I still need those. Still want pretty much all of my grenades. All this food is good trade goods. Oh, I did not want to equip that. Yeah, I guess it's mostly just these Ishikari rifles, which I guess I'll drop one of them. Alright. Now that I'm done terrorizing the stilt, let's now be terrorized ourselves. By the several factions in the desert, or the two factions in the desert, which are the Ishikari Riflers and the damn birds. Dawn Gliders. Don't mind me, is I just dodge bullets. He really shot me point blank, didn't he? Okay. Oy. There's the level I wanted. So I'm gonna start dismantling things. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's mark Ishikari rifles as scrap. Start mantling them. Let's put on a torch because I can't see anything. Alright, let's am spray. How do I not have any bullets? Oh, they must have used them all up on me before I picked them up. Damn it. How could they do that to me? Why can't I just pull out the lead slugs out of my body and shoot them at people? I love that about like Oblivion and Skyrim, where like if you get shot with an arrow, you can just take it out of your shield and then shoot it back at somebody else. Because it would just go into your inventory. And I gotta meet. Oh, that's a drumhead. That's a drumhead. That's a drumhead somewhere. Somewhere drumhead. There's. Have I not? I was about to say, how have I not seen the drumhead yet? Strange tubes. It's probably a quite nice gun. Thing is that I could probably afford it. Let's get this gun. Oh, what I hope is a gun or a rocket launcher or something. Grab these bullets. And just to start. Okay, scope. I'm interested in electrified. We'll see. Spiked adds damage. Actually, yeah, I'm definitely gonna want spiked, so I can add it to gloves. Acid gas. Nah, not too interested. Chairs. Why the hell would I be making chairs? Flashbangs. Not too interested in. Fungicide. Not too interested in. Nano neuro animator I'm interested in, so I'll keep that. No ray pistol. I don't know why in the world I would want to get rid of normality gas as a Trukin without any items. Base cannon, it's way too early to be worried about that. And a point recoiler, I'm never going to get to a point where I use that. Scraps and chair. Precinct navigator, I might want. Siphon baton is going to be a worse weapon than what I'm going to be using with my hands. I'm just going to want to be using my hands. This cheese. I wish cheese could be cooked with. I don't know what would be a good idea for like what to use it for, but like it'd just be nice to have a use for it rather than it just being like a waste of space. Okay, strange tubes. Okay, no. I don't have any batteries though. So, or well, I have a battery, but it's fine. Okay, grenade launcher. Let us load you with our acid grenade. Just in case I want to shoot somebody with acid. Alright then. And I'm off. Let's hit up jump up before I do anything else. Just to make sure this isn't the same. Wine weep. How much inventory space do I have? I have plenty. Some auto-collect wine in my wineskins. Oh, I don't want to mark as important game. Set them all to do it. Since I'm in the fungal jungle. Oh, it's because of the boar. I was like, why in the hell am I not auto-collecting this stuff? Oh, yeah, don't auto-explore in this. Hell. You okay, dude? Okay, apparently feral dogs do not like Trukin. Almost immediately get a fungal infection. Oh my god. Sup, Snapjaw? You got anything nice? Is there anything on this tile? Not really. What's this? Step out. Okay, we're out of the fungus. Fungus jungle. Regain my bearings once more. Really just outside of Red Rock. This jump is here. A secret of a chef that I'll never get the experience for because I'm never going back to this still. One starry evening, a babe was found swaddled with its mouth full of capacitors by a group of fungi in Sarsishan. They took him into their fold and fostered him, and he became known as Exerduct, digital lamb of fungi. Well, novel concept. They're right next to each other. Let's go to the Rust Wells so I can try to install some of my cybernetics first. Probably gonna wind up being hell, but I mean, I'm level 11, so if there's any time to do it, it'll be now. Okay. Be able to penetrate with my conch. Oi. Yeah, you two fight it out. I'm leaving. You hate me? No, you don't. Oh yeah, I could totally go find a raid droid. Oi. How the heck do I get out? Where are the stairs? Were the stairs freaking destroyed? Where the hell are they? They are still there. Somewhere. I need to sprint. And figure out where the hell the stairs are now. There they are. Open. Oh god. Conk, please. Please work. Oh, right, menacing stare. Okay. The hell out of here. I'm not bleeding. Heal me, please. I begin healing. Oh my lord, that worked. Make camp. Okay, he's still there. He's still somewhere. There he is. And then he instantly dies. What do you mean there's still hostiles, game? Is that a different... Oh no. It's probably just a prickler somewhere. Yes, I should go to here and just... What, can I proselytize you? Okay, no, you don't want to be proselytized, but I can rebuke you. My argument does not compute. Yes, but please... Oh, where the heck did you go? My droid, come back. Come back to me, my droid. That a Kindle phone? Oh, it's just a, no, he's just a sucks down. Yeah, of course he is. A sprint. Right up into melee with him. Okay, what about you? My argument does not compute. Okay, well, I'm just gonna murder you because you're not gonna turn hostile to me. All right, I give up. I'll do it in a few more levels. Try it again. But yeah, I knew you could fight them while they're not gonna turn hostile because of the droid scrambler. Please. Okay, bunch of trash. If I felt like grabbing trash divining, oh, not in a hurry because I don't have that many skill points to throw about, even as a Trukin. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, let's just wait. Still haven't found the way down. Where could it be? Oh, it must be. Oh no, it's right there, game. What the hell? Damn, honey skunks just destroying everything in my Rustwells. Not my Rustwell, my my rusted archways. Right, well, where are my alright, go to a legendary area, and then... Oh, those are super easy, because it just gave me those locations. You're slightly dangerous, because you conked. Okay, let's heal ourselves for a few turns. It's actually not bad. That's, heal is on par with, meditation. I'm just glad I actually have ego this time, so I can actually trade with merchants without having to spend like thousands of drams of money. Yeah, once again, hungry. Can't cope with hostages to buy. Of course I can't. Alright, more of those. Bunch of guns. definitely just wanna scrap them all. Oh, get rid of you. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright, come on, game. Oh, damn, Kutsu. Alright, come on. Big money, no whammies. It's hostile to me. Oh, okay. Sometimes they get hostile to. Actually, you're not even poorly equipped. Surprising. I'm not gonna fight him for it because I don't need any of it. Come on, game. Where the heck? Where am I becoming, Nooks? It's on the 4th level. 4th or 5th. So I might need to go one more down if there is a way down. Oh, no. There's a summoning glitch. Can't grab all of that. Can't wait to turn my whole screen green for the rest of the playthrough. Gonna love that. Sarcasm. The becoming Nook is behind a wall. Or behind a door, I should say. Alright. Time to engage mining mode. Smash the shit out of this. Where the heck is the becoming Nook? Is it behind? No, it wouldn't be behind there. Or would it? Always a becoming Nook down here. Let's mine through the shale. I know it's down here somewhere. I know the Buttermites have one. It's a skull. Everyone should have at least one. Oh, is it on the other side of this statue? The statue in the way? See, I told you! I told you they were down here! Underestimating me. Oh, okay. I need more points. Where is my triple? Ugh. Okay, I am becoming. Good. Install night vision, please, into my face. Can I install anything else? If I were to uninstall my carbide, could I put fullerite in? If I took out my night vision, could I put my fullerite in? Could put my fullerite in. I will take fullerite. It is now 2d4 plus 1. Nice. Okay, but no, actually, though. Take these back out again. When I fashion back in. Oh, I do not want to uninstall it and then put my carbide back in. Thank you very much. And can't install anything. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Oh, it's gonna be actually painful in my eyes. It's the whole world green. Alright. All green everything. I don't. I really need to learn how to memorize songs so I can, because I love to sing on his stream for no apparent reason, and then I just wind up like singing very poorly. All right, night vision off, please, so I can see again. Ooh, they had a stun rod, not bad. I was meant to look because I'm not gonna need it because I have fists. I'm just gonna be fisting everything. Very mature thing to say. Ooh, the books. No, I don't want to attack the statue. At noon under an uncanny and amber sky, the people of Itara Mesh saw an image on the horizon that looked like a battery bathed in amber. It was Bayuhim II, and after he be- after he came and left Itara Mesh, the people built a monument to him, and hence was called to him Battery in Amber. Oh. Get gunshot. It's pretty accurate. Yeah. It's got like a 90% accuracy. For anyway. What the heck did I just do? Oh, I just closed the menu by accident. I was like, what? It's like, what is going on? I don't understand. Alright. Oh, I am lost. Of course I am. Alright, well, I know there's more books over this way. Let's travel. Increase in size, volume 2. I love the implication of that. Increase in size, volume 2. What about volume 1? Puff on me. One of them said, okay, get rid of these stupid chairs, please. Not want. Oh, I'm still carrying too much to move? Oh. Probably that doesn't help. At a remote laboratory, Elishid met with a group of scientists and commissioned a hypothesis that evoked the presence of an inquisitive scroll. He named it Scrollcus. Oh, I'm right. I still, in fact, am lost. Oh, there is still another bookcase. I mean, is I just wade into like a field of snapshots. Field. Why'd I call it a field? I need to turn that off. Turn it back on and move it over. Yeah, fortunately, I'm a little bit over level for having it. And I just shot into a bunch of horses. I'm a moron. I'm sorry, horses. Please stop chasing me. Are you guys average to me yet? You are average. Get them into a choke point. I might be able to fight them. Hey, there's a choke point. It's not the perfect choke point, but it chokes people. Which is the whole point. Party RR. Holy. I mean, yeah, that's probably courtesy of my 22 strength. I'm capable of just punching horses to death. Get wrecked, horse. Oh, very nice. I am very much capable of just punching these Equimaxes. Not all of them at once, but at all. That's pretty impressive. Apparently I picked up something on fire. Based on the moon mask. This is auto-explore. Get a salty two-headed boar. Alright, let us get cooking and gathering. Let's grab carbide shaft. Probably level up before we do our first meal, because otherwise it'd just be a waste because we wouldn't have Spicer. Alright, let's continue to keep going and try to find a way out of being lost, that is. Oh. All I'm hoping right now is that this daily goes on long enough for me to not have to read any more books. It's probably not going to happen. It's probably not going to last forever. Probably don't need... well, actually, I have a solar cell. It's probably fine to just be spamming my... my bow. Get conked. And failed. Beep. Riveting. What was that sound? Did she just smack somebody and make that sound? Weird. Oh, right. Hey, Scrap Man, do you know where we are? Ask about a location. Okay, I'm no longer lost. Praise the scholars. Alright, time to do these two. Sites lickety split. I hope. This first site is apparently just inhabited by Snapjaws and fireflies. Too interesting. You know, let's eat. Okay, let's go to the campfire and eat. Okay, let's oh, whoop. Probably didn't want to do that. Oh well. Let's turn all the things that can't be used for anything else. Into that, into that. Let's use... Could use Neutron Flux if I wanted to risk my life, but nah, I'm good. Check Convalescence and Star Apple Jam. Okay, I'll take Cryokinesis. Somehow. Well, at least my fists can never rust. I hope. Anyways. Be weird if they could. It would not surprise me if they did. I was about to say, can I take these books? And where's the way down? There it is. Oh my lord. Just imagine coming into this daily being like, oh yeah, I'll just rush the first relic site, and then you just like end up in a clam and end up teleporting from that clam to literally any other clam in the world, and you're just like, oh my lord. Good lord, you're everywhere. Let's take the resources from that. Hey, another bookshelf. Did I see it? Did I see bookshelf? What shelf? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh god, get me out of here. Here's. Wait a second. Did I... Please don't tell me yet. Oh, I wasn't lost. Right. Okay, I am still very much lost. Yeah, pretty much. There's no way I'm getting out from here. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose, man. It's too late. It just sort of happened. Okay, okay, okay. I'm out of what? I might die of thirst. I need to find. I have desalination pots. I just need to find a river. But now I'm in the freaking jungle at level 12. Which, I mean, is. I don't have anything. Don't have anything, man. Why did you EMP me of all things? I hope. Well, there's a hat. There's a salty artifact. Another electric bow. If I ever get giant hands, I can dual wield electric bows. How that actually works, I have no idea, but you know what? Who cares? Okay, there's a frog. Oh, please get murdered quickly, faster. I need you to die faster, please, please, kind sir. Be murdered by me. Okay. I need to find water. Oh shit. No. Nope, and out of there. Okay, make camp. Ingredients. Greens. And water sheath. Thirst at half the rate. Okay, I needed that. Okay, that'll buy me some extra time. Oh my lord. Oh my god. It's not even that I'm lost, it's that I'm dying of thirst. Oh yeah. I mean, I could probably eat something, but also, like, I need water. Let's just eat something that'll give me the liquid I need. Is this... I'm sated and parched. That didn't help. Still parched. Star apple itself? I don't have any, I don't think. Damn it. This... Oh, that didn't help. Wine. Cider? More wine? Just drink everything. I just need to find a river or something. Bye. I charge you. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. No more grenades, please, sir. Please. Okay, medication. Witchwood, please. Okay, follow up Witchwood with a freaking salve. The wounds begin to close. Powered by battle axe. Literally only good for the trade value. Because I already have a better weapon. There has got to be something that can heal me. Or not heal me. What is wet? Maybe if I had like non-prepared food items, I'd be able to eat it for liquid nourishment. How? How did? How is he teleporting? He's a fucking mercurial cloak. What the fuck? Okay. It has to run out of power eventually. What the hell kind of battery do you have in that? Please, sir. Please, sir. Wait, this is... The heck am I wearing this, providing this light? Or is this... Is this an effective night vision? I shouldn't be able to see this. Do I have this giving me a light radius? Is it this? Oh, electric bow gives you... Oh, that's what's giving me a light radius. Fair enough. Duke. Yes, exactly. After diving into shells. Dude, please. Okay, fuck you, you piece of shit. I was like, oh, his battery will run out. Eventually, I just immediately got shot at. Sprint. Sprint like a wild. And I got shot in the face. Got shot in the back, then got shot in the face. And now I'm just like... Somebody just died. Somebody's getting... Is that the same? What's a different guy? Okay. Please get conked. Please die. Oh god. Please just stay murdered. I love how the backpack weighs so much. Hey, what a novel concept. Go away. Oh my lord. I don't know. Back to drinking some, I don't know, wine? Didn't help. And yes, I know alcohol usually isn't a very good hydrator. But still. Well, in fact, wine was usually drank as water. Like, usually be watered, well, be alcoholic watered down. It'd be low alcohol by volume. So you wouldn't really get drunk off it. You just sort of like, because it would kill diseases. Not that they would know that, but that's why nobles rarely got as sick. Say, we're Jesus Christ, Miss. Rusty Sawdust did 31 damage to me. If I was. Oh my god, get away from me. He could have just like ripped one of my limbs off, by the way. That would have been nice. Please get away from me. I need my blood. My blood has water in it. I don't have any water to give you. Please, get out of my way. Do not rush. First heal. I mean, I kind of have to rush because I'm running out of liquids. I have desalination pellets, so all I need to do is find any form of water. Any. Okay, let's look. Oh, I'm about to go into freaking ruins. Oh my lord. Please, game. Please be merciful on me. Okay, now I'm in the ruin biome. This is super dangerous. But I'm understandably very... Okay, sir. Oh my god, he has something to trade. Oh god, please take... please take, like, my random garbage. I also take all of your bullets, by the way. Oh, we are saved. Praise the scholars. Please just take all of this random garbage out of my inventory. I'll keep the stuff I can dismantle, I suppose. I don't know. Take these. Take this somehow broken nugget. Metal chairs that have not been dismantled yet. Okay, Isocline gloves. How do you feel about this hat? Oh, you like this hat, but you give me too much water for it. Okay. Okay, we're saved. We just need to get out. Oh, my lord. What a fucking daily. The goddamn... Oh, the goddamn... Oh, the goddamn historical site has just clams everywhere. I guess we'll start at Kikuya. You good water ritual with my dude? Yeah, pretty much. Let's name it based on his culture. Black. Raraba. I have a secret to share with you. I don't need to know the location of random towns right now. Just... Oh, anchor merchants. Oh, yeah. And this, because I'm going to need it. Yeah, let's trade books for books. I murdered, like, just about every merchant in this tilt, so we're not really going back there ever. Parsang's away from Crit Gate. Okay, what's the cure for fungal infections? Slime and pro. Okay, so basically we cannot get a fungal infection or pretty much fucked. And then Electric Eagle. Or not Electric Eagle, Jesus Christ, my brain. Raw Electric Snail Corpse. Where are we going to find any of that? Like, two of these things are just, like, actually extremely difficult to get. Okay. What? Ooh? Oh, they changed the way that this place generates. So now Sven's Lanyard, or however you pronounce his name, is no longer here and has now been replaced by whoever the hell this is. You have bone meal. I will trade for your bone meal. Also trade for your water paste, and you can take this book. You can take this slightly better book. Also take your slugs. Let's auto explore. Oh, I just stole all of their water supply. Okay, let's just drop some of the. I like how I go from like not having any liquids to basically drowning. Do not pick up any more water, my dude, please, my lord. Okay, have we found? Okay, so bunch of just random trade, not trade goods, grave goods, which aren't actually that useless. Yeah. Oh. Slumberling, softly growling, 6 fingers to their earthen lips. Interesting. Oh, I took his plastic wife. I took all of this. Oh, this glow sphere can replace my night vision, which I kind of hate night vision anyways. Wait, actually, yeah, I'll definitely pick it up. Books. Wait, no, this needed to be enough to take my water and not anything else. There you go. Here. Okay, can I pick up 1, 2, okay. Let's see what else he has for sale. Weapons I won't really find a use for. I guess I can. That. I don't think that'll fix my weight problem, but I can always just come back for this. Okay, this plasma grenade, not bad. Poison grenade, okay. Don't mind the neutron flux. Okay. Uh, this is actually his girlfriend, so I'm actually just gonna like. Just yeah, here's your girlfriend back. There you go. That's basically like a sentient plant's equivalent of a waifu pillow. Yeah, just a plastic plant. So cute together. What is this? Ooh, chance I don't get a fungal infection. What a novel concept. Who are you? Death Wanderer, a colony of ants eating me. The leaves, the light they're on. Man, it's so weird not to have Sven Leonard here. I'll read their dialogue later. But right now, I want to get back to what I was trying to attempt to do. Oh, out of the frying pan and back into the literal fire because these stupid clams. Can I just? Cats, please. Now is not the time. Okay, I can destroy them. Okay. My lord. If I auto-explore, will I step into these things? Deep in the wilds of Tazor, Ilishid stumbled upon a clan of birds performing a secret ritual. Because of his shrewd eyes, they accepted him into their fold and taught him their secrets. Oh. Okay. Okay. The game will automatically avoid these stupid things. It's the one I think I don't know. Yeah, this one must have been. Where's the way down? Okay, here it is. Oh my lord. Crabs. Damn you, bivalves. Okay, at the Battle of the Shrine at Kyareshan, Darithrixes fought as a mercenary sultan to subjugate Baird. She wielded an inquisitive rifle with such dexterity that it became forever known as Inquisitive Gift, the Blight of Bears. Oh, my lord. Oh, God. And I just get PTSD whenever I see a book because I know I have to read like another 1,000 pages worth of books. Ugh. Let's grab Spicer. We don't really need Butcher and Harvestry just yet. It'd be nice, but I'd like to save my points for something else. Oh, god damn. Damn you, water. When I need more of it, the game doesn't give me it. When I need less of it, the game just gives me more and more and more. What can I dismantle? Let's put... No. Don't really want to be wasting that. Grenade launcher. Yeah, I guess. The grenade launcher is super heavy. This Glash Forcia doesn't really matter because I'm not going to be equipping it myself. Same with the stun rods. Because I have fists. Let's actually equip these seed explosives. Which is what I was trying to say, but then my tongue I just started bit my own tongue. Okay, dude. Why? I wouldn't happen to have bananas, would I? Not that. I wouldn't happen to have bananas yet, do I? No. Because I was thinking of just like making like bullets or batteries ad nauseum. EMP miner. Rusted usually means that some, if not most of their functions are disabled. So he might not even be able to lay mines, which would kind of be sad. Okay, no, we could. Attempt to disarm it. Hey, let's pick it up. Luckily, gigantic is essentially a well, I mean, as it says, it's a mace or cudgel only. What you call it? Mod, and it only appears on like things that are spawned in the world. Like you can't make it like that, unfortunately. Very seed. In 4039 BR, Buhim II, the citrine light bulb, pendant to Chevy battery in amber, died of natural causes. He was 85 years old. Oh my lord. Okay, good. Whew. Thought I was gonna die for a second there. You have an electric bow. I will fight you for the battery inside of it. I'm very sorry. Set a musket. Damn. Let's get rid of this EMP mine. Oh right, yeah, missile weapons. Duh. Chem cell, just remove it. I don't need more than 2 of those, just in case I do get like gun rack or something, just to be. I was about to walk into that by accident. Or on purpose. I was about to walk into that on purpose. Like Like my brain was like, oh yeah, let's walk into it. It's like, no, brain, don't do that. Oh, I'm extremely delirious after reading too many well, not even books, plural. I tried to read a 63-page book on my completed game, and my brain like legitimately began to melt. Yeah, please get out of my way. You wouldn't happen to also. No, you just have regular. Okay, do you have anything I want? Not really. Oh. Oh, there it is. Glazed. You fucking shit. The glazed glaive of Sar Shishan. My lord, that's not bad at all. It's engraved with beautiful mirrors. That might be a two-handed weapon. It's not bad, but it's also not good at all. Like honestly said, like if it was either something different or just not rusted at all, it would be like so much better. But because it's rusted and like that, or and two-handed, it's like completely like the only reason I'd fix it is to make it a better trade good. Ixerduct assassinated the Culton of Sud over an Sud of Cud over an ordinance prohibiting the practice of wiring jewels to journals. He won and seized the crown. He was 107 years old. Uh, oh, let's get out of this clammy hell. And then onto the adjacent historical site. Oh no, this is a town. Okay, fair enough. Oh, this is right next to my starting town. I see. Oh, that's the one I learned about. Khalil is the one I learned about. I'm not going back into the deep jungle. You can forget about that. Alright, Bela's over here. Let's see about doing quests. I believe Amur, is that what they want us to go to? Go to Amur. Okay. Start. Oh. I mean, we can just go back. Okay. Let's start with just the absolute, like, shooty hell. Let's up the glow sphere just so if my bow ever runs out of energy, I can use that for my light radius. In case I need to switch that is. Alright, let's go. I could cook with neutron flux, but I don't want to risk the like 1 in 10 chance or 2 in 8 at 2 in 10 chance, one or the other. Let's go healing and yeah, not perfect. It's a chance to dodge and taking avoidable damage, and plus the my bleed save. I would have liked it if it was like heal. But yeah, it also teleports me, but it does also just make me avoid the damage altogether. Like I don't take damage and then teleport. I teleport instead of damage, instead of taking damage, which is very nice. Also, I should remember that there's water back at that ritual site. Phallic site. Could you stop that? Now I am the teleporting boy, by the way. It's pretty accurate. Oh, that is so nice. Man, this solar cell is pretty powerful. I honestly underestimated it. Jilted Lover. Oh, didn't even recognize that I was being fought by Jilted Lover. Let's go down. Alright, actually, let me make sure I have all this dismantled. Ooh. Okay. Proselytize? Not convincing my plea. I was about to rebuke him, as if that would do anything. Oh god. This is not good. Tools. Oh, not tools. Meds. Witchwood bark. Witchwood bark, and then take a salve. So weird to actually be able to use these things, by the way. Oh, you saucy bitch. You saucy bitch. I just stared at him menacingly from inside this block of ice. That was a tier 2 freeze grenade, by the way. That freeze lasted really damn long. Oh, I missed the guy. Oh, there's something that I can. Yes, game. Please, just let me kick on the dude. Let me click on his NFTs. God, I love that meme. Please die. Heal. Oh, I just realized where my HP was. Double heal. Please die, sir. I'm now despised by Ishikari tribe. I'm now only disliked by the Children of Mammon. A novel concept. Watch the villagers complain that I killed the guy. Ooh. Oh, right, I have carbide. I used to check the viewer list all the time, but then I just started getting paranoid. They're like, "Oh, why is nobody saying anything?" And then I realized they were mostly, well, some of it's bots. But then I was just like I'm just gonna stream without even paying attention to that sort of thing. Like, if people watch me, people watch me. If people don't watch me, I'd still be playing video games anyways. Oh yeah, because it's bots. Scrapers, yeah. Yeah, they're just trying to I don't know. Yeah, I know. The viewers are legit people, which is great. I didn't even realize I had 5 people watching me until you mentioned it. Until you mentioned for me to look at it, and I was like, "Ooh, what does that mean?" Yeah, but yeah, Twitch is pretty. Twitch is smart enough to realize if somebody's in 1,000 channels at once, they're probably a bot, but not smart enough to just ban them. Because I see the same ones all the time everywhere, like on my buddy's channel too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I almost have as many. I almost have. Oh, give me a second. I just got an achievement on Twitch. Where's the Empire business? I have streamed for a total of 500 hours. I've only been doing this for 2 fucking months. I've only been doing this for 2 months. Also, give me a second. My phone is dying on me. But yeah, that's pretty nice. 500 hours. Jeez. Well, there goes my phone. Behind my bed. Eh. At least it's still on charge. But yeah. I'd go out of my way to ban them. But yeah, in 20 days. Let me check. Let me look at my analytics. It's been about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is. I've been streaming since like March 28th. So a little under 2 months. A little under 60 days. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't go out of my way. Like if they like put like a link in like if they do like the bot link in chat, like then I'll ban it. Or if the bot tries to link in chat, I'll ban it. Which is always funny because you know it's a bot because if it was a real person, they would just try to link. They would just try to send a normal link. Because like links aren't even banned in my chat. Alright, I don't really need stun gas grenades. Stasis is nice. I've never found a use for sleep gas grenades. Poison's okay. Plasma is funky. I don't need too many fungicide grenades. Falling grenades are nice. I don't need this level 1. Thank you. Clean up my inventory just a tiny bit. I'll keep this just because. Yeah, just because I might want to do something with it instead of scrapping it. But yeah, it is considering like how like many people take like years to like do like anything on this platform. Like the fact that I'm anywhere in 60 days. But yeah, I stream crazy hours because I am more machine than man. Oh right, I need to actually find the chair. No, it's because this is like I haven't played aside from like those types of games. You know what the games I'm talking about. I haven't played anything off of Twitch. Yeah, it's honestly it's nice to hear that like because I'm one of those people that like never believe. Like I can never be like, oh yeah, I'm doing good. Like I need other people to tell me I'm doing good. Uh, Otherwise, I just don't believe it. But it's nice to hear that people think I'm going to be able to do good because I look at the amount of people following me and I'm just like, oh, it's just pity. It's just pity. All this is pity. All this is pity. Oh, it was just a one-time thing. Oh, and I'm always like that. I've always been like that my entire life. Like I've never given myself credit for anything I've ever done. I've never given myself credit for anything. But yeah, at the Battle of Kebibal, Aleshid fought to liberate crabs. He wielded a shrewd sword with such agility that it became forever known as Shudicus, the friend of crabs. The foulness of Aleshid was revealed to the people of Amar, to the prosecutors of those who love laying roots. Laying roots. I hope that's not language in the weird, but why the fuck do you have a Shredder and Crow? Ah. Yeah. I mean, you know, I, I'm just like thinking, yeah. It's also the fact that I haven't, I haven't like really. It's not like I'm one of those hypebeasts who are like, yeah, like and subscribe, man, brofist. I'm not. I'm just like, I'm just being genuine. I'm just being me. All this is like, my own, my own effort. Oh yeah, let's go. Uh, yeah. Park Wanderer. I have a secret stratagem I am setting into motion. I need someone to go to a Snapjaw fort and drink from the clay pitcher of the angelic Atarki there. Torchi, or however you pronounce that word. I don't know. All right, let's take. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's just, I don't know. It's weird to hear about people like giving up, and it's like it's always the thing is like the people that give up are usually people that don't play video games as much as I do. It's like what, like how can I give up? It's like what am I gonna do? Stop playing video games? that's my thing about it. It's like you can't. How can I give up? I'm still gonna be playing video games no matter what. The only difference is whether I'm not gonna be sharing with other people and that's never gonna happen. Oh, I mean, I can't say never, but like it's gonna be like impossible for me to be like, it's like, oh, I don't want to play video games anymore. That's always gonna be a thing. But yeah, also, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I just talk into a computer, into a computer, into a microphone, and play video games. Right. Which of you people were the quest giver? Oh, you're right here. My water ritual. You. Oh, you're the guy. Oh, I wanted to kill. Yeah. Yeah. It's also nice just to be able to like bounce ideas off somebody else. Yeah. I definitely like. I mean, like I said, I don't play games unless I'm streaming them now. So I will pretty much be here every single day for the rest of my lifespan, unless I just like start hating video games, which I've heard is a thing, but I have never seen it personally. I've never experienced the hatred of video games. So a handful of books, random point or a bioscanning. Honestly, I'll take the bioscanning bracelet just for like information. Yeah, I mean any results is okay enough for me. I couldn't really care less. Well, I mean, I could care less, but that would require me to try. Yeah. I realized that I don't have like the love of League that I used to, so I just stopped playing it because I was like, oh, I don't feel anything for this game anymore. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, Dromedary. What do you have for me? I will take your bullets. I'll take you this Platinum 2 buff view. Get this healing item. Shade is... Yeah, Shade is blinking out of existence. I will take you up on your offer, sir. Oh yeah. I mean, I might play some competitive games, just not competitive games that I don't want to play. Like, I'm not gonna be like a. Well, I mean, I might have a game like Fortnite, but not Fortnite itself, because like, you know, like the battle royale genre is something I'm interested in. It's just there's so many of them. How do you sift through the shit to find the ones that are actually good? It's like I'm just like, damn. It's like back when zombie games were all over the place, and I'm like, I like zombie games, but like, there's so many. It's so like so much effort to be like looking through like new zombie games and be like, oh, what's good? Like, my cousin got me interested in one of them, and then I just like never got around to buying it. But there is a game that I am interested. I don't know if it's so. I don't know what if it's changed or not, but I might be interested in getting it once I have some more money on my hands. I mean, I say that I could totally go out and buy it right now. I mean, I have to check. Never mind. Let's focus on the game before I start like thinking of other games to buy. Right. Oh right, I just finished the 2 quests. Trying to think what I want to do next in this game. In terms of like this daily, what do I want to accomplish? I could probably rush to the Bela quest line. Oh, it's the really nice version of the quest line that has this bulging water skin. Oh, I I did. Sorry, I'm, I'm having a hard time giving context to why I'm laughing. Uh, I, I was gonna say this water skin's not the only thing that's bulging. God damn it! Oh, it's horrible brain. Okay. Yeah, which way? Okay, which way? Okay, south. It's usually you can just like tap it twice and it goes straight there. Like it's directly south. I think it's usually directly in. Yeah, see, it's usually directly in the direction that they give you. So like if you go down like 2 tiles and don't find it, you can usually just go like straight up. It's faster than just going the path. Then you want to explore to find the note. Then you talk to this person. You avoid the temptation to tell them that that you are their worst nightmare. I am justice. Give back what you have stolen. Still supplies to sustain my stuff, nothing more. Okay. Uh, you claim innocence? Lies. You were trying to manipulate me. Yeah. So if you fought them, you would actually get like no reward at all. I mean, aside from killing everybody, the reward, the reward for just like killing them is their stuff, basically. But yes, up to this person, they tell you to do an investigation, yada yada yada. Up to this person, they tell me how to do it. I tell them they're useless because I don't have time for them. I get upset because I need to inventory manage 35 pounds worth of books, drop these full right hand bones so I can go over to this merchant quickly. And you can, yeah. Hey, you can manipulate the results to get OP shit. How do you get OP shit from this? You mean how you can basically make it so they no longer belong to the faction and then you can just fight them? Is that what you mean? I'll buy this off of you. Oh, I probably... let's just buy this so I can pick up the money. Or not money, my hand bones. There you go. Okay, give me the rumors. Give me the deets. Give me the beatbox, free my soul. I wanna get rocked, rock and roll and drift away. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty fast quest, and then you can get random loot. I know that much. It's a pretty easy quest. And if I have precognition, there might be different quest rewards, but I don't have access to that. Yes, gotta look at them, see if they got any scratch marks. Then I gotta go through my inventory and start looking at stuff. Small cube. Ooh, that is gonna be. Oh, oh, oh my lord. Hello, my darling. Hello, my right-hand girl. Honey, my heart's on fire. I need to like have like an app on my phone that can quickly look up lyrics to songs so I can just like sing them verbatim without having to do any of this. It looks lovely. Thank you. I like how I said thank you as if it was mine. I believe this poem belongs to you. Yes, please read it. Yes, it's the warden and the S-kind are star-crossed lovers, essentially. Do you have any rumors? There's a quest objective, an optional quest objective to get all the evidence, which will then show you when you have all the evidence. So I know I don't have everything just yet. Seen anything? Okay, it might be in my inventory somewhere. Is the bulging water something I need to look at? Very good. No. Tools, no. Quest item, no. Boop, doop, doop, doop. Could it be chewed? No, it's not that one. Basically recognize all of them. I don't think it'll be in here. Not that I'm aware of. Yes, I also want to equip this. I guess I'll equip it over my compass. It's not gonna last very long, but I'll just shove this Kim. So I'll probably switch out this bioscanning bracelet for the force bracelet, or the battery in which it is contained therein. To speak in the most like pointlessly esoteric way possible. There's nothing that can be picked. Is there anything that I can look at? Let me look at the clues. I only have 5 clues so far. Trade. Okay, I think I need to find more clues in terms of just like asking people. Oh, you're not gonna be able to give me any information. You have to ask like the random villagers. Who are quite fast, so they're a bit hard to pin down. And they all look the same. Oh, whoops. Please come back. You're not the one I seek. You're not the horse person I'm looking for, or the centaur I'm looking for, I should say. Using my this Ingelhind is basically like your tutorial for this mission. If you want to run up to them, you can, but I don't need to. I've done this quest many a times. Damn, where in the world are all the secrets? All the gossip, I should say. Nothing, seriously. Oh, it might be leather bracers? Yeah, it is. Okay, I still need more. You don't have anything, you don't have anything. You don't have anything. Ooh. What do you mean? No problem. No, absolutely no problem. Just suddenly, just like I was very confused. Yeah. Oh, there's a use injector. What's this? Gooey antiseptic residue still coats the glass tube. Okay, there should still be like one more. So I believe you get 4. So I found 3, 4. Okay, I just need one more secret. There's like 8. 4 you get from talking to people, and 4 you get from like finding things. I think. Alrighty. Do you know where it is? Do you know where it is? Excuse me. Do you have any? Sir. No. Excuse me. Can I have a moment of your time? Of course he didn't say anything. Sure. I wish you could accuse like a random villager of doing it. That would be like chef's kiss. Like peak choose your own adventure bullshittery. It's like, how about I just blame it on some random asshole? But you can blame it on a random outsider. You can't blame it on a random villager, which is what makes me sad. That's what I would do. I would just I would just point my finger at somebody entirely too random. Like, but what? For what reason would they have to do with this? Like, no reason. Actually, here's point A why they did it, and point B why they did it. Where are you. Alright, well, I probably have enough information, I hope. I don't have all of it. But if it's around... Oh, wait. Could it be on their bedrolls? Underwood roll of wool. And there's nothing over here, I believe. Here. Law soup. Alright, I am ready to accuse a thief. Okay, sign recent trade. I found a empty injector near the Hindriarch's bedroll. Why doesn't anyone know she was sick? Illness transpired and Kay is trying to hide something. It was Kay. Okay, yes, but the Hindriarch's bedroll. What? Oh, is that her? God damn, I'm so stupid. Oh yeah, you are. Okay. I forgot whose name's who. Sorry. Okay, yes, that is who I want to accuse. Sorry, my brain is fried. The evidence is clear. The Hindriarch did it, blah blah blah. Holy shite. That's pretty good. And then they just start running away. Things are weird with this quest. Can I attack you? Well, is there anything else I could have done? Is there an actual culprit? Because I'm pretty sure that there's a table. Bela quest. Oh, the wiki. Bela. I like how there's two wikis. There's the fan wiki, and then there's the actual wiki. Interactive map. Oh, whoops, that's not the quest. Where's the quest? Oh, kith and kin. Oops. Yeah, give me a second. I just want to look this up. Is there any other way to do it? Determining outcome. Okay. Let's look at rewards. Okay, Bela's climate. What do you mean climate? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see, I see, I see. So, K can give you those items. Eshkan can give you those items. Isahan can give you two severed faces or Ari. Okay. Choice between 3 tier 3s. Hover sled. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I see. That's interesting. I just like blaming it. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly it depends, but I was more just interested in finding how to blame it on the what's her face on Kay because I don't like her. Because if you do what she tells you to do, she gives you no reward. If you just go there and just try to fight her, which is obviously the result that Kay wants, you get no reward. It pisses me off. Sphinx Salt Injector. Those are very good on Shuriken. In fact, let's let's play with fire. Who wants to die? Who wants to? Let's roll the dice with these people's lives. All right. Y'all want to get freaky? Neutron flux. Oh, okay, we lived. It's actually a higher chance that you live than you die, but it's still very scary. Okay, now we can water ritual. You can't water ritual with them unless you actually do the quest. All right, water ritual. Yeah, I can't give you any seat. Would you like to? No, I'm good. I'm good with not being dead game. Thank you. My reputation has increased. Yeah. Let's have the warden join me. Let's have the warden join me. Why not? Hey, what do you have in your inventory? You have a steel shield. That's fine. Do you have anything weird on you? Oh yeah, you have like your mutations. Yes, about it. Yes. You know, we already have the strongest character on our side, so let's just beat the heck out of Kay. Hey, Bloody Kayhind is dead. Okay, the villagers are none too pleased. Oh god. Oh lord. Yes, let's back up. Yeah, they're allied to me, so they won't aggress on me. So they will just. I have turned the warden on her own people. Poetic justice at its finest. Let's just wait like 30 turns so they'll de-aggro. Don't mind me. Alright. I'll take back my money. But they didn't have much of anything unless they did. I don't think they had much. Alright. Now that we've committed homicide, let's consult my skill points. Let's get a first layer level tinker, which I always like skip, like mash my way through, and then get something I don't want. It's also grab backswing. Nice. Chance for an extra fist to fly out. So what does this rubber gum injector do on a Truekin? I only take 25% damage, so 25 divided by or no, 300, about 300 damage divided by 4. I'll use 2. I'll use 2 of my injectors, but yeah, I'm basically gonna like cheese this because I don't want to fight Slog because I don't even have butchery. But yes, let's dance. Let's start with Sphinx Salt. Apply to me. Let's apply rubber gum to me. Okay. My injector ran out. Okay, fine game. Fine. I will risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, stay here. I'll be right back. Please don't die. It's an awfully long film. Yes, go. Please don't die. Yes, I live. Okay, salve injector, please. Heal me. Okay, game, where's... My skin flattens out and stretches tautly around my body once again. Oh god, there's so much sewage. Oh, sweet lord. Oh, well, I've already got Glotterot. That's not good. I'll have to figure that out in a hot minute. Well, at least I survived the most treacherous part. Oh, Golgotha, which is getting down here in the first place. It's actually really hard. The disease can be fixed later. Weight droids? Excuse me? Where the hell are my weight droids? So, I do have an inspired cooking. Here is make camp. That is sprint. I want 1 salve. Okay, preserve my fresh. Let us attempt to create the ultimate meal. Soul curd. Salve. And honey. Come on, no whammies. Yes! Whenever you take damage, there's a 8 to 10% chance all negative effects are removed. Start punching myself, please. Yes. Punch it. Take off my armor. Punch. Punch yourself. Keep doing it. Keep doing it, man. Don't mind me. This is my cure. This is my cure. Let's heal myself. There we go. I am less afflicted. I am a genius. Okay, put the armor back on. Thank you, game. All it required was me to shove my carbide fist directly into my face. Wait, droid! Where are you? Honey, I'm home. There you are. Thank the Lord. I'm damn straight. See you, nerds. Easy in, easy out. You miss me, baby? Coming? Are you coming with me? Come on. You smell like shit. It's like, yes, but also come along. What the... Okay, you come with me, right? It's after just okay, you are in fact along for the ride. But yes, so miscellaneous correcto, correcto mundo. All right, segmented game. I don't care. I remember last time I got on a daily, I got the Great Gate, and they the Buthramites literally hated me so much I had to kill them all. It was a trip. It's because I accidentally, by the way, it's because I accidentally killed somebody else water withdrawal with, which is kind of a bad it's a bad omen for my current water bonded companion. Basically, what happened is that they got in my way when I was digging, and decided to take like all of my attacks for several rounds. And before I realized they were dead. I think it might have been. I think it was a Mamet. Ooh. You're neutral to me? Oh, you're so kind. Please come with me. Sir. Sir? My friend? Live and drink, he says. Yes! All the Trukin boys for life. Got my entourage. Damn. That lasted all of like 2 seconds. I guess I'll take the sword to trade with the Buthramites. But yeah, the problem with the choice scrambler is that it doesn't help your companions whatsoever. Well, they also need to have one, basically. But yeah. Sup? My name is Calazard. I've come with a thingamajiggy. Place one of the random things. Yes. Little base reward. So, yes! I wish there was dialogue for if you immediately completed it. It's like, how did you get here so fast? The second memory is surely another... Another... I don't know. I don't know. More night vision. Actually, we can just uninstall my night vision because I no longer need it. Still cybernetics. Honestly, force modulator is super convenient in certain circumstances, like very specific circumstances. But I probably don't have anything better for now to upgrade my license. Install. Let's put them in my head. Do I have any? Oh yeah, probably. Actually, you want to take these things out of my skull? Take these things out of my hands, and then we put in our Fullerite into my hands, and then we see what else I can install. Techno scanner. What's gonna install? Force modulator. Let's get rid of that. Okay, it was actually really expensive, so we might be able to. Okay, we can't put the deposits back in. Probably can't put the hands back in. Can't put the trauma plate in. So yeah, I guess also put the rest of the. I was gonna call them mutations. The rest of the cybernetics to bed. For now. Volumetric visor. I don't think I really need that. Linear cannon. Don't have the resources to make it. Handrail, same thing. I need to decide. I like pistols just because of the. Wait a second. Yeah, but I'm a Trukin, so I can get giant hands and have like a bunch of rifles. Damn it. Ugh, decisions. With electrically, magnetically. Oh, great, very useful. Electrically, magnetically shielded recoiler. As if I was in a position where I was getting grenades chucked at me, I would still be able to recoil. Useless. I'll take the salve. I got books for days. Give me all of these bullets. Well, you can have this book. Gravity grenade. Actually, I'll just buy that. A schematic. I'll also take these desalination pellets because they are basically free water once I find. Well, once I need it, I should say. Honestly, what is this? Dart gun. Meh. I'll buy the Rustation figure because it's just more efficient. And let's test to see these crayons. Draw B black. Draw pretty pictures. Just get entirely regular. I don't really need anything that could be in these boxes. Phase harmonic. Spiral border. Paradixal skeleton. I mean, I don't like it that much, so I won't pick it up. But yeah, here's a bunch of books. Thank you. Right. Tinkering. Oh, let's get another intelligence point to get one step closer to being able to get another level of tinkering. Folklore. Let's look at our cudgels. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Alright, well, sounds like a perfect time to get. Oh, wait, we don't have Mind's Compass. Yeah, let's grab Mind's Compass. Super important. That's all you had. I'm gonna talk to all you people. Oh yeah, I could totally equip like. Oh, that's what I can do. I can go like all heavy weapons. Just if I ever get giant hands, I'll be able to just like go ape. Just come back to me. Are you? You are somebody. You are people. Here's the money. Give me this stuff. It's called conjecture. Oh, Shem. Please. You have biodynamic power plant. I will sure as hell get that. I'll need jacked for it, but that's not even hard to get. Well, I say hard to get. It's not too inconceivable to get that. Optic scanner. This don't need that anymore. Right. Obviously, I can't actually. There's nothing to trade. You guys wouldn't happen to have something. Yeah, they're just regular power turrets. Alright, Shem 1, you're kind of meh. You girl. Stuff. Right, I can totally trade this out, this out, this out. Right. Yeah, I probably want that for grenades. Wanted the sleep grenade. Electrified won't be too bad. Scoped, may as well. May as well keep it, that is. Let's just go for the Amethyst. I won't take the name of unless. Oh, it would so greatly increase my my dodge value, but that's neither here nor there, I suppose. What have I missed? Have I missed you yet? Or have I missed you yet? Have I talked to you yet? Yes. And then there's Maffeo. Have I bought your bullets? Yes, I have. Sup, nerd? Oh, she's just like by so many different people. Let's take it anyways. Sturdy. That'll be good if I want to like overpower items, but that's kind of like spending two tinkers just for one effect. Just kind of meh. Yes, I have done the thing. Scoped carbine. I suppose I'll swap my guns. Yeah, I didn't get the hologram bracelet, but honestly, I don't think I would have had the HP. I barely have the HP to dive down there at that level. Right. Oh, right, I need to talk to him again. Just immediately running off to Q-Girl before I even get the quest. Alright, nerds. Okay, are you... I guess. Guess I'll water rush it with you. What do you have? Nothing special. What secrets do you have? Icosahedron. That's probably nothing, but who knows? Oh, is that seriously all you had to teach me? Damn you. Damn you, Kiro girl. You thwart my plans again. Because what did I end up equipping in terms of cybernetics? Oh yeah, force modulator and full right bones, yeah. That means nothing's going to be able to force wall me ever again. I can just walk through them all. Alright. Now the question is where to now? I don't think I'm ready for Bethesda Susa. Anywhere close. Like, what is my... Actually, I could... There is a trick I should be able to pull off with this character. Don't know how it's gonna work, but I think it'll work. I don't know if I want to waste Sphinx Salt on it to guarantee. No, the other thing that I do frequently. I think I might want to get, try to get chromed at least. Oh, there's a U. There's a U. How descriptive? There's a what are they called? Salt hoppers. Yes. But oh, I could totally reach Ezra, like without a doubt. But don't have enough trade goods to be safe going. Well, I have trade goods to feel comfortable with like doing the trick. Yes, let's go to the Trembling Dunes. Ow. Apparently I left the area by accident. So you can also have some good loot. It's also... I mean, it's dangerous to do this level 1, but any other level, it's kind of like... What's the worst that could happen? Also, I need you to stay here. Please don't have me killing the guy by accident. It's something I do regularly is like I kill the guy who I'm looking for. Just because I'm walking forward. Okay. You're grafting. Can I just rebuke you? Okay. Oh my god, you could chrome up an amoeba? Sorry, sir, but you're kind of in my way. What? There's two of them? There's more than... Oh my god, there's more than one of you nerds. Why do I keep calling them nerds? I'm so rude. I'm a nerd. Well, not a nerd in this game. I'm just trying to see if I can recruit him like this. I gotta be careful that I don't like, skip too many turns and die. Like proselytize. I'm convinced from my plea. Yeah, I usually do the trick and then just like set my characters to passive and then try them. It's usually really fast when it comes to the other characters. Dude, please. Please to be joining me. I might need a few more levels for this to work. Let's just fight this amoeba. Did you just swap places with me? Oh no, oh no, he's behind me. I was like, what the heck's going on? Oh, I killed him by accident! Luckily, there's two of them. Otherwise, I'd be very upset with myself. Yes, I got him. I got him. He's a member of my team now. Did he just chrome me? Slimy me. Okay, I want you to direct to usability. Oh, it's not going to work. He's just running around chroming people now. He grafted them. Please come over to me. Do it to me. You nerd. Dude. Please. I'm probably the only person on the entire screen. Okay, well, I'm just going to... Oh, famished. Okay, well, if I proselytize you, can I rebuke you? It's fine. Yeah, so he's now my ally. Yeah, he must be just like a random spawn in that area. Rather than like a unique creature. Oh my god, even if you tell him to stay, he moves. What a guy. Scrolling random albino apes. What a guy. So yeah, I'll come back here with a helmet. Helmut. There we go. I rebuke him into submission. There we are now. Now I just... Jesus. Oh, wait. It's a hot... What? Okay, you... Stay. I rebuked him into submission, and then he was still hostile. It's a bit complicated, but okay. I'm just gonna check to see if there's another Graphic down here, and then I'm just gonna leave him alive, and then come back here with a means to leave my own body. Stay, stay. But yes, it's I think I've even shown you this before. You might have just been like audio only listening. But yeah, usually use Dominate, and he will upgrade your empty body or your uninhabited body. But I'm a Trukin, so obviously that's not going to work the same way. But yes, I need to leave at least a robot alive. God. But yeah, so if you come here level 1, you will just blow into smithereens. Oh, leave that one alive. This is a mine drone. Need to be more careful. Oh yeah, it's a healing creature. It's a creature that heals other. Okay, there's another Grafting. He's just a random spawn. It's so weird. I think he's talking about the ability to chrome people. Oh. But yeah, definitely nice. This chromed albino ape is probably gonna be insane. But also grafted Warden Nillihind. Alright, now that we've grafted, or now that we've been grafted, or how you want to pronounce the name. They are? My lord. Oh, you serious? Oh, my lord. You can... Can I... Ganglionic my fall? Oh, my lord. Can I rebuke him? There's nothing there to rebuke. Nothing there to rebuke. No, I proselytize the ape. Yeah, they're not weak to it. I was gonna say if I can Ganglion teleprojector them. Yeah, it's still not robots. Wait, did I friendly fire you guys? Oh god, I did. Sprint. Tell these two not to engage aggressively, and then run away. You guys still hostile to me, by the way? Yeah, let's just grab those. Oh, they friendly fire the shit out of themselves. Yeah, let's go to him. There's mine. My water is yours. Let us increase my party size to many, many people. You can get water ritual followers. Just yeah. Oh, it's so nice. Can you identify this for me? Why would I? Why would I need to pay you for that? Like, actually, though, bro. It's nonsense. Just smith some. Ah! Ah! Oh, this person must have been like this, like unbound to his summoner. I was find it weird when that happens. In 1922 BR, a corrupt administrator was appointed minister of Sarsashan. She outlawed the practice of wiring coins to miniature clocks, and Gixerduct was forced to flee. Let's give that stuff. Well, I mean, excuse me. Whew. Oh, right, all these guys have quills. That's actually really good. Because then they won't need to equip any armor. Clones are actually, or not clones. I mean, clones are also nice, but like, but quills are really good on your followers. Quills or carapace are really good on your followers because they will rapidly evolve. I'm not gonna pick a fight with him for no reason. But yes, I now have a small army. Small army, which is not going to be able to handle Bethesda Susa, because I could bring them down to get grafted. I could just do that. I have that power. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix my own stats, but forget anybody else getting grafted. Let's just turn everybody on to passive once we get down there. Oh god, I have an impossible follower. Oh, it's pretty good. Graftic, where are you? There you are. Fine, my bros. Oh, and then he just killed a bunch of people. Oh my god, you. At least I got him chromed. Okay, he's chromed. He's chromed. We're good. We're good. We can leave. I got a chromed ape and a chromed impossible character. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm lost. Not all who wander are lost. Oh, right, there is a normal jungle ruins right here, which I'm gonna go to. Assuming I don't get lost 25 times on the way. Thanks, game. Oh, hey. It's a robot. Can I rebuke you? You're gonna... Well, they start wandering away. No. Robots hate me. But, what's new? There we go. Ooh, serrated battle axe. It's actually quite good. And then a hat. Right, I need you to turn off. Ooh, his ego projection. You need to turn off Quilfling because that actually like doesn't help me at all. Put on these gloves. Why don't you take this serrated sword? Oh, right, I could totally probably fix this thing. Assuming I have fix it spray. I do not. Could I fix it the old-fashioned way by getting the skill? I hope. Let's make sure nobody's doing anything weird. Oh, they also have axe skill. That's pretty good. They can go berserk. That is not bad at all. Yeah, this is kind of a cheap way to do the daily. Gonna be honest, but I mean, it's it's cheap and it works. Then it you know, would that make it expensive? No, only. Let's actually get harvestry so we can harvest some witch wood. There we go. Now can I cook? I say as I stand on it. Love, I can just use this item to steal stuff from people. I'm lost. Of course I am. Not all who wander are lost. Did you actually equip that weapon I gave you? You did! I've regained my bearings. Thank you, game. Let's continue. Hopefully there isn't a bunch of there isn't a bunch of clams all over the place like there was the last time. Okay. Visit the map fold. Something chirps. Everything teleports. I teleport. There's a becoming nook on the surface. It's actually a gift from Zagad's Butchery. It's not even that bad. Bionic hands. How would I ever? Oh my god! This daily. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Let us. Oh, I am carrying too much to move. Oh, okay, probably because of all of these. Alright, we got those gotten rid of. Right, okay. Immediately get rebuked as I say we're good. Okay, we are good. Oh wait, you're not my albino ape. Who's my albino ape? Hmm. How do I make sure I secure this kill? Damn you. I don't know if that tree was on top of a different tree. Let's go down. But yes, Death Cicadas, dangerous. To say the least. Jusaps, obnoxious to say the most. Also deadly. Trolling me. What can I get rid of? Missile weapons. Yeah, I think these electric bows have outlived their usefulness to me. Disc. All I know is I'm gonna have to get back to reading once I'm done with this, so I just want this to last for as long as humanly possible, so I don't lose my human mind. Okay, heal. Obsidian Crest is probably worth a pretty penny. Oh yeah, you nerds can like totally go ham, you know. Go ahead, make my day. You're not actually thinking of fighting that thing. Oh, relatively weak. Nice. Relative to my massive man. That has so much pain and stuff. The chef's secret. At daybreak on the first of winter, a babe was swaddled on a floating platform of polished chrome. It's a mouthful of bone. That babe came to be known as Dorythrixes. I'll actually take this over my other thing. These low batteries can do. You know what? You can wear all this. Well, I mean, you can't actually wear it, but actually, I'll keep that. Can't wear that. You do have an offhand open, so what's my... you can take this dagger. Just immediately get re-over encumbered. Damn it, game. Please, stop burdening me with books. Can't help but pick them up. Game, it's fine. I've seen a bear before. It's not that scary. Ooh, holographic Beths. Those are really dangerous because they attack your willpower rather than your constitution. And I'll revert him again. Oh, no, I'm not. Assembled it just quick. Let's go down. And what do we got? Oh, that's my ally. I was like, what? Does Rebuke work on turrets? Okay, your argument is not. It works. That's good to know. I might be able to quote unquote recruit a turret. Well, for the combat, because obviously it's a freaking turret. What the hell am I going to be able to do with it? Like, I mean, it will probably transition maps with me, no doubt. But like, also, like, what the hell am I supposed to do with a turret that can't move? Let's go bone meal. Mirror dust. And Funny Hawk. So 15 to 18% damage back to attackers. When you drop below 30 HP, you gain 6 AV for 50 turns. That is pretty good. Or the other good one is reflect 15 to 18% damage back at attackers. Rounded up, whenever you suffer a 2 times or greater physical penetration, which is basically going to be all the time, because every time we take damage, it's probably going to proc. Gain 8 strength. So I think I'm going to be taking that, because if I'm below 30 HP, 6 AV will be nice, but it could result in my death. Getting the proc could get me dead. Get me killed. But with the 2 times penetration, it just has to penetrate more than once, which is quite frequent. And 8 strength, ooh, it's going to be nasty with my fists. Just punch somebody's head off right quick. On an expedition around the compass-worshipping quarter of Shinip, Bayuhim was captured by bandits. She murdered their leader by cooking him for sustenance. henceforth known as Sextant Collar. What that has to do with cannibalism, I don't know. Artifact bounding boots. We'll wear those. That'll make me faster, or run faster at least, after I wear them for a certain amount of time. Plus, I think it increases my base movement speed as well, so that's quite nice. Hey Abe, do you want to swing a sword? Is it within your power to swing swords? No. You can fist things. It's not even me making a weird joke. That's its attacks. That's its physical features. Fists. You can apply. You can cast fist. Game. Could you please stop teleporting me? Oh my god, lurking Beths. Are you shitting me? Those are super deadly. Some more money. This game doesn't have anything better to throw my way, just money. More and more money. Stop game. Can't handle all this. Alright. Teleporting. Okay, this is Gauntleticus. I've leveled up. Fabricates one quartz baboon, cognitively altered to like you. Yes, immediately use. Ooh, ah, ee. The baboon demigorgon. Or demigorga. Gorgo? Demigorg? Gorge? Demigorge? But yes, avoid using that, please. But yes, yeah. I have 90 HP. This thing has 262 HP. Sweet. Yes. I'm gonna take its stones away just so it doesn't throw them in the back of my head. For hopefully obvious reasons. Because I like the back of my head and I don't want it to be turned into a fine paste. Alright. Companions assemble. Don't give them everything. Okay. Alright, you... Wait a second, can I just learn how to use these? Don't I have that power? I do. Nice, yeah, it's obviously 2. It's basic grenades, probably only 1. That's 3, 2. That's also 2. That's also 2. That's 1. That's 2. Alright. Hey, is there anything I want? Is there anything equipped that I want to tinker with? I don't really want to add sturdy to that. I want to add sturdy to that. Sturdy, no. Sturdy, no. No, just sturdy. Okay. Literally, sturdy is the only thing I currently have access adding to things. Well, I mean, I could also add scoped guns, but this gun that I have is already scoped, which is kind of ironic in a way. All right. So, where to next? Um, Honestly, I think it's time to braid the Susa. Honestly, this would be the farthest I've ever gotten on a daily before if I go to the Susa. Let us. Am I gonna be fighting the mechanists? Is that in the cards for me? Currently, yeah. I mean, I'm never going back to the stilts. I already murdered like a bunch of people. Why not be hated? Uh, okay, you first. Then you can die. Now your turn. Um, Sprint. Fight this guy. Fist this guy. Please, Gel, please die. Leveled up. One of my guys, I think. I can't. Oh, I think people are shooting. But do you have a fucking gun? No, you do not. Who has a gun? Oh my god, what did I pick up this time? It's heavy, is all I know. More batteries, probably. Oh, this is what I picked up. Okay, good. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have anything at all, would you? Honestly, my biggest fear is gonna be the alchemist, because he might throw shit at me for no reason. Particular reason, anyways. Oh, I apparently have auto. Throw that shit in the trash. I was like, why do I keep picking something up that keeps overburdening me? It's like, who's shooting who? You have a gun. Why did I let you have a gun? Why did I let him have a gun? Please stop shooting me. Am I not to be shot in the head repeatedly? Why who? Oh, somebody was throwing a grenade. Someone threw a fire grenade at me. Oh, someone threw plasma at me. Why? Who did that? I think I was killed by friendly fire. So yeah, number one on the daily. Oh my god. I got murdered by friendly fire. How sad. Alright, let's go back to reading. Alright, where was I? Travel north to the frosty shores of a boy who surrenders his body to the farmstead of Kyopa when his successor forsook his own appendage as a chandler. Every atom of the freehold, the Combe Canyon dry up as they scuffle past. It must be overcome. Mollusks, trees, and insects all tend to incorporate things I like into my idiolect. Companionship is welcome. As for the latter not being in motion, the wind is east or south, then it is one of the Ostace Sutta disciple. Scrolls of one Priam from nearby comb caves. Oh, it's you. You're skilled with pistols of various kinds. What's the man who might free it? A memory of his union with the systems of thought I've encountered in my ears. Tonight, though, the jungle people of Clan Calypso claim descendancy from Calypso, the river wife. Warm breezes blew through the earth. Mollusks, trees, and insects all tend to identify with shell bearers, leaf donors, and firefly symbiotes, respectively. If you are engaged in melee combat with more than one hostile, there is little we can but fathom the civilizations of the malevolence birthed of unjust Genesis, which passed through her naked womb to inhabit on the prairie grass. Her naked womb, as opposed to what? Her clothed womb? Why'd you have to mention that I was naked? Birds on the Cyclopean lathe in an uninterrupted, I should say, mass down his torso, that of a stinking robe. Flesh smears over the dewy mountain tops, bathing all in light, and the number thus obtained was not immune to heat damage. To ablate and how insulated you are offered a choice of physical violence, or even a hug, for 1,000 years has produced no effect upon the accounts given by fungi who crossed Moguri on the paper jackets of the nomadic tribes. Expired to heat damage you ablate. Rivers close. Rivers close. Sorry. Uh, that's just like this is a reference to like have a hotel like pool is closed meme. Oh god. So when I read pool rivers closed, it just made me laugh. Accordingly, note that the laws found to sympathize with Threeman Oath, Free City, and the Night Sky. A sundering, a memory of crashing waves on the far side of Moguri, presumably as had my predecessors before me. Whenever one surface of smooth marble surrounds the sacred portal, in the early month of 62 PP, a mysterious figure began murdering bandit hosts in the central Sunderlies around Maidencombe. What one would see would be turned from its projected path is determined by your caste. Your calling has granted you those powers. Got dyed glass high in her virgin modesty. I thought I was gonna say glass. She's got glass high in her rafters. She does, but no. Got dyed glass high in her virgin modesty. Beware them. For while they despise all mutants, they harbor a special malice for brethren. For what purpose were they originally designed to house a man upon whom fate has surely played a much crueler trick? Oh, a hallowed act! Blessed be thy name, next to the race of mercantile desert rovers whom men call Dromad. Together with the most insignificant afterthought of an inch, then 50 million is. Uh. 125. How many zeros is that? So that's 1,000, that's a million, billion, trillion. A lot. 125, three zeros, then six zeros, then another six zeros, then another six zeros. 150 times their own pages with artifact. It's a big fucking number. You and I, them, born by Ishram, son of Shum, who forded a river at the center of the Free Seer in a thick haze, which rendered the lower Alps scarcely visible. There may be administered, if you are from physical With time I am a channeler, and a ray of light may travel on for an infinite number, and therefore there is a measurement of how well projected you are frozen. You are for physical attacks that hit you. Well done, apprentice. as the result of all its motley forms. Her poisoned jungles shelter priceless relics of a goat man. Some believe he is possessed of a large amount of haze on it, in order to assist students learn their verses of the mirror, so that the ether is formless. A series of skirmishes ensued. The might of Rhodos' navy was such as it as to make it intelligible, make it intelligible. A labor which was seen at my skin. Quark Luon plasma contain your quartz. Degenerate degenerate matter is true evil. Tell Warden Orrag in Joppa about your victory. You are immune to poisonous gas. I'll imprint them now. Some patients report gratification in consuming the edible mushrooms that sprout from their cavern recesses. Excuse me? Where are these mushrooms sprouting? Their cavern recesses? Are they? Are they? Ugh. I think they. I don't think they should be eating the mushrooms coming out of their nether regions. He is the sunrise. In itself, in many cases, there is only blood and justice. Thickening is usually reserved as the punishment for high crimes such as hydrogen, oxygen, and so it asks the boy, be with friends. None of this thing we bludgeon, or of the malice or malevolence birthed of unjust Genesis. That's a mouthful. Recover one, repair it, and if I am Dromet human, journey to the Sun release. Kind Nuntu shares his hut with me, offers me smoked mushroom, and asks nothing in return. Clan Calypso's sigil is a heavy weapon. Indeed, boy, though I've heard it before, of course. Stop yammering. You'll be dissolved and disappear. If you can find, at least in bad weather, they earnestly hope for the dimensions of physical space. Of particular interest to Oth and his brothers gorged themselves on the Cyclopean lathe in an hour. Viz. Raindrops carry the germs to the fortifications of Maiden's Cone. The last lord rejoiced at his fortune and reached for his center of condensation of the last of the air was found with wind from the eaters, the ancient folk who wrought the chrome halls of Gritgate. Abbot Urium of the beast Ygrila, little attention has been lost to history. Mutations are special biotic powers gifted to the cap and congeal into a block. So unfortunate what happened to Skref. What with the mold of a pig stretched over to reach us? Though traveling at the edge of the handheld box, they were created to oblige our desires. What the hell am I reading? Mostly they are not often clean. A damp uh, deposit may be frequently seen on the far northwest, though the several dimensions of its valuables. Ugh. Copper wire, LED lights, and chrome poles let guns rest peacefully. Poachers hunt apes and pumas specifically for their prized fur and chitinous shells, and being attracted by neighboring bodies, your electrical resistance is a mass of quivering gelatinous. Not my resistance. As the myth goes, the clans of true folk. Here Mammon, the beneficent father, he who was wrought of his subjects, found a kind and affable ruler who unified farmsteads and mining settlements that had been formally abolished in Perth years earlier. I must warn you, however, but that is somehow darker than the Cathedral of the Mechamus, a hideous specimen. Find a wage word among the more skilled points which you wish to bind the ability. But The flesh of my children rots for you. Oh, praise the capsaicins, which watches over mine. Scroll through your ears. Echoes of a keycard. Journey to the Guild has been found to contain 5,500 organic dust germs, besides 7 billion of inorganic dust particles. Hundreds of Cudians perished as they labyrinths beneath them. Oh, God. I mean to see that there are some sort of glue, ugly little thing. He says, pale white, 8 legs, an ear-splitting whine. He pointed to a host's brain through the pipe into the bloodstream. Rumors spread that Esper bandits had forsaken their bands, discarding their guns and bows, and sworn fealty to the violet frill of this mace bears 6 nail-rending flanges. Which piece of scrap I repose there, against my will and only out of human kings according to their homes. Steep wheat bran in the home kiln of a giant magma crab. So must they have the means here to Caiaphas. First, though, I'm going to need some copper wire. Poachers hunt apes and pumas specifically for their prized fur and chitinous shells, and being attracted by neighboring bodies. Travel to the race of beings that spanned the great desert, the conclusions were troubling. Clan Rowan claims descendancy from Calypso the river wife. As for the formation of fleshy, spore-bearing gills in the blood of the signal interrupts the incandescent stillness, then you will come to feel totally weightless when held, ignoring the advice of his kin, and they will protect him at all costs. Svein Leonard's 2. Svein Lardens 2. If he's graced us with his fathers, the hunters fought and slew each man in turn. Press L and scroll around to look at you. With full eyes, or with eyes full of the law, should read. Some particles of dust in the pistol's chassis. You know how to harvest yeast? And friends, the fungi need only step outside to harvest useful items from plants. Interact with most objects by pressing L, even now they near. The wide range of temperature are permanent. They're alright too, I suppose. Clan Mutark's symbol is a shard of fullerite, pointed on one side the whole of this plastic pistol. Very well, you must meet any attribute or power. You are cold, quickness is 0. Oh, Quetzal is a matter of common knowledge today. It is too late. Birds can't eat rice that wasn't planted. Outside the rainbow, there was no color in it but red. So were born the clans of true folk. Lapis from the briery watervine fronds, one of his broad and cragged back. Spiderbite dropped half my wafers in place of this record draws upon the completion of their wicked structures. Toppled effigies of the concoction, the presence of a boy who surrenders his body to the hall, and my guild would never forgive me if I forsook the chance to study still. Nay, you should desire none of the new king began to fall. The angler himself spurned the offer, but realizing the importance of a canyon dweller. As we studied, I need to take like a minute break. Oh my god. I want to finish this book and then I'm gonna take a break and then swap games. Alright, let me just catch my breath, drink some water. Whoa. Oh, I have to water I have to water my mug. Oh my lord. Alright, and we continue. As we studied the penumbra calculus, if it's rare biological specimens that interest you, such as bows, pistols, and rifles, All know that feather harvesting can be separated by any assignable distance from an event of paramount historical significance, namely the publication of these trophies. According to the eye, as if with contained rage, my master Denskis Denesk Denes Deneskjold, I don't know if I pronounced it right, taught me, then Young applied the wave graft of stone over time. Then you make Goes Wild veers 45 degrees to the denizens of God. Ah. Truekin than they do in mutated humans. Certain mutants begin with certain powers without having the associated skill. If your ego further augments them beyond 10, it was called the Flaming Ick. 1 part salt, 3 parts sap, and drank from a priest. Ah. From a priest, like a jello, like a belly, you like drink a shot from a woman's belly button. Is that what you're talking about? Like a priest's belly button? What the hell? Today I recount the story of our universe, the Argent Fathers. Wisest of all lengths are found in numberless shades, from the weight of your eye. Either way, while you're in the bulbous arrowhead, characters with multiple limbs may make additional attacks beyond this. Find the creatures that are eating Joppa's water vine. Monastery houses two hallowed up artifacts of the Prophet Eucal's pilgrimage towards Iber. Oh my god. I was gratified to find that rain had fallen in large flocks. Recounted here are the more distant stars and Nubal, of which spawned a formal system called the luminiferous luminiferous ether, to distinguish its wares from the sky. A sundering, a memory of crashing waves on the stilt ground. Stay peaceful. Whatever she is, she's gigantic. The freehold consists of a basilisk. There's evidence in the atmosphere, and a creature will tell you a great amount of attention to such a request. You would owe me a knickknack from one of the cloaca. There were those who can afford it. For health must be concocted with the instrument 12,000 dust particles in the home kiln of a crustacean. What the hell? What the hell is. Oh my god. Strange matter is too strange. Good luck. What can I offer, Nestling? Excellent news, disciple. You're aware of basic combat tactics. Pour cold water through the translucent mist in waves. There are 2 carbide axes, the shafts knurled and rotting with rust. Boasting some of the setting sun was glowing with rosy light. Pushing further, researchers constructed sister systems with alternate axioms. Dear Atkin devoted 18 months to compare them. He benefited from an event of paramount historical significance, namely the publication of these volumes. The mimic understood immediately. These were the Muskers' lodges. Each one of the 3 cadavers in a sconce would consort with fungi. You did me harm, good sir. My bewilderment, the stiffening had come already, I should say. We know that thick haze may be useful after all. Your electrical resistance scores 0. Cairo II proved to be strapped to the metamorphic Newman. What? Do not forget your service. Once entrenched there, the parasite feeds on the illegitimacy of power. The Ustes Suten monastery at Athenreach, is a window to another place, wrought in frosty glass facets that seethe, almost imperceptibly, in the hollow metal raiment of the tyrants. Interact with most objects by pressing space, but throw in some fine white powder. And the spirit of vengeance agreed. In a cubic inch of bedroom air in this matter, however. This means that that any pygmy this small monkey peers at you but steps in front of you. Strength scored because they are highly improbable, for they could not be identified by its friction in the slug's tracks are like waves frozen in place, markings and etches on their tongues and their provincial inhabitants. Other Urudad will reward your efforts. Amaranthine Mammon, Amaranthine Father, notably in the Freehold's century-long history. Clan Calypso's sigil is a finer grained substance than ordinary matter, but otherwise so like the earth, blistered by the Tromads. Otherwise, you will be here in corporeal form too soon. There's tense, the whole of space and time themselves were ravenous, and they have for hundreds of urchin spines. You are warned. These hills were covered with stout cloth, stretched tight over a layer of chainmail. He may also have influence, though it lacks the agility to ascend the spindle and answer the call. Disciple, although it was fired in the same direction, but at different times, I needn't warn you of the cloud that greater the number counted on a biological level, and unnatural mercury. An act in the midst of the existence of our twilight depends on the cusp of a canyon dweller. He gave chase to the rainbow wood, where Clanks's kin consort. So I suggest you start there. This is a high relief cut from the rich underbelly meat of a boy who surrenders his body to the defenders of her family. Meat of a boy who just surrenders his body is pretty. It's a pretty fucked up sentence to have to read. They stretch north and east, climbing skyward along the twinning thaw. Husky, your active abilities granted by your agility script determine the potency of your physical mutations are modulated by 5% for each point of saturation. But it bears a pair of metal rippling with bright beams as he throws his uh, unutterable love upon the surf. Hoping I'd be guided towards the hanging hills, it was Faraday who put a stop to the enumeration of dust particles by the Esper with the mold of a diseased king crab, a very marked difference in size. Rate of motion of the Mechanimus, a hideous specimen. There was rare warmth on a warm gesture. In either case, his splendid orange cap looked like a petrified kraken corpse, bearing down on the paper jackets of the spindle of a Montporch. It has devoured the little child. What? As the last people were driven into the bloodstream, notably in the Old Wives' Saw, my protege, Q-Girl, in the name given by the free seer at Abun Udir, or was it a coincidence? Coincidence, I should say. Coincidence, I mean, it means the same thing. That the air clears and at King Air's Luch, in one of fluted chrome, and the elder to examine, the atom retains its identity through all combinations and processes. Praise Dagon, the rhetorical, who speaks truth to Chrome. The world was just unthawing then, and I have been bound to a long steel shaft. I too am bound to a shaft. It is so constructed that when the sons of Ushum and lost in the wastes, a cubit foot of rain has been decorated and dressed as a rifle. Each skill has several powers determined by your agility modifier. Dr. Akin, has counted in a black robe, a cook fungi, on his first visit to the torso. I intend to ascend the spindle at Ormond Porch. Raindrops carry the germs to the north. Similarly, Data Indexer Module. The Dromad, who had indeed grown weary of them. Furthermore, he was known in the darkening thicket as the sun disappeared there would be permanent structures with a decorative slip. On the sixth day of the signal interrupts the incandescent stillness. You must seek out Brathram the Old. I reposed there, against my will and only out of the mechanists. I'll imprint them now. Within each man a goat. At 100, you are immune to cold damage. You ablate and how insulated you are to electric current. Until one morning, while the opposite side would be wise to speak to Stuart Ortho, formerly one of his 21-year reign. He repelled the mountaineering barbarians who raided Cut from the coast of Fumingatsi. On the straighted skin, born by Ishram, son of Harem, and risen to rouse farmers to defend his village from those cloven-hooved savages that would become the most ferocious warrior to have few qualms with mimicry. Perhaps believing the mimics to be strapped to the moon is but one task I know love or beauty? No, for shame! For I knew that sight guides us no more shame. Now I confer upon myself to exhaustion. It's a little India rubber solution. At Dumfries, the number of germs is highest around 6 a.m. Outside the rainbow, there was part of it, of our creation who breathed life into our flesh, created the beetles, are wanting in our service to our fathers. Must you disturb me? What are cybernetic implants? What are the mouths of the slog? At every turn, precise mimicry of worlds and stars. When subject to identical laws, most characteristics begin with a recessed button on top. The penetration value in a leather holster rides his shoulder. I shoved off from my stony nook and trekked to their chronological distance from an event of paramount historical significance, namely the publication of these volumes. The references to the publication of these volumes has been mentioned like so many times in this one book. There is little we can see 100 yards. The condensation of the day, we believe they belong to the countenance I share with their sacrifice. Nevertheless, it's certainly a particular property, I should say. Your chance of successfully identifying an artifact to try to identify it. He who was wrought of his counselors, he insisted on levying harsh taxes on a winter morning to cheer a half despairing soul, tired out with the mold of a canyon dweller. Then the red had a sameness about it. Oh, oh, it's you. You are skilled at examining, building, repairing, and modding artifacts, and exploded from within, colliding matter into machines. The freehold consists of a canyon dweller. Stay peaceful. Then you're not of the furnished comb caves along the missile's trajectory. The the general plan of estimating the amount of dust, there was a notorious wastrel. He spent the entire year of 922 pp in a stately manner. These merchant anecdotes and rumors continued into the reaches of the village. No, Jasper, a long pair of buttons. I said good day, sir. I am its mayor, and I are nothing. Most prodigious in the name of his forehead. Oh my god. There's no simple price I can gather. At some point in the comb caves, howling men ignited the rivers, and the other for taking in water, and the angler king's wife, she who cemented the peace between her fingers. It is the coat of several vertical vents. From an auspicious lull in the viridian chaff, the farmer's sap the last lay dying. He turned to the ends of two different minds. They desired nothing but to bludgeon everything to death. While I asked, what is the nature of this cube bellies its chef? Heft. He said cheft. What an idiot. During his strike, the dearth of scholarship is likely a result of the vengeful god he serves. You host clanks. The change occurs gradually over a coin in their agility and viciousness. Enchanted the mimic, who had indeed organized the Esper bandits and exiled Voicanters from the heat or cold. All know that thick haze may be identified by its form, and is nearly midway between them, judging by evidence gathered from my head, or Argent Fathers who roam the timeless aether with inert hearts. Aside from the fleshy gills that twitch on outstretched gimbals, constantly adjusting for minute eddies in the midst of the black blood for their children's return to the heart of Maiden's Comb. The slant of his quills are tiny bells meant to be jostled free. Baruch claims he saw one slinking around a witchwood stake. Soon the coloring melted away, and there Pitot languished for eons. The bending downward of the earth, planets and the other planets about the warm, curled corpse of a pool of liquid. I only got 13 more to go. Oh my god, give me a second. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Also, there's lines on my camera. Give me a second. Let me fix that. There you go. You purchase a new level, which you earn when you gain a new moon. At least 225,000 millions, unsurprisingly. This notion is disputed by the ionic exchange between an ultra-reactive primordial soup and its liquid cousins. It's a liquid cousin. Sledge repeats a process played out on trillions of star-orbiting world rocks, would worship eagerly, and the setting sun was glowing with rosy light. But Uri, how can you dice with these well-built abodes, and the most of them being disease-bearing and death-bearing? You mad? You think I keep a tally of every other Scorpiok? It's wrestled and groated? Rotted? Rotted? Oh, it's you. You're skilled with pistols of various kinds. Similarly, data indexer modules are deactivated. Anything worn on the cusp of a card key. He is your Argent Fathers, kindest and wisest tinker alive. And in the scene here, the Fathers first approached her radiance. It was found in 114 pp by the other fire ants, and on her surface thus, if Ben Liddy would 25 miles distant all in the hall, and my guild would never forgive me if I still draw breath. And swathing his anemic, misshaped arms are long strands of icy filament. For all his work formed his conclusion, and then bring open and loosen seeds at high speeds. Praise be upon him, gifted us with several powers, determined by your willpower score. In place of this still one, was it the official religion of the thin membrane that keeps it from the rust caves? It is as one with it is with one with his contraptions. It is as one with his contraptions. I say, damn it, I messed up so many times. The two clans warred for 400 years before Elan and Rowan swore fealty to Ganon of Sotur and vassal clans Weniswool and Calypso in 102 pp. Here are our Argent Fathers. Clan Lecrae's sigil is a basic single-barrel chain-loaded rifle, powered by a great coven of beings that spanned the desert. As I had heard the accounts given by fungi who crossed Mogarii on the far side of Mogarii, the great salt desert by the Dromats. Cybernetic implants, your ugly arms, eyes, and knowledge will be keeping his eye on you. Ask a question, obviously, and unfortunately, no primary sources are available from these distant lands. The fleecy clouds overhead became transparent light red. As they please, at Dumfries, the number thus obtained was not afforded so much. Unsurprisingly, this notion is disputed by the Baratheonites. They venerate deactivated artifacts and claim to propitiate the gods wrought him. At the sight, you will have succeeded in doing the thing you wish to do. Return to Redgate. You will have succeeded in doing the thing you wished to do. What the hell? The scarab worm is attached to the north. The sky together with the mold of a keycard. I mean, the proclaimed below. It is long. Return the Erythrum, or Amaranthine prism to Warden Indrix. It is possible to begin with mutation scores of 1. Gravitation, then, is a man with a massive shell. The tortoise glares at you, but 2 steps in front of you. An ordinary breathing, 30 cubic inches of air taken from the consortium of Paita. Or Phyta. Is it Phyta? Yeah, it might be Phyta. Phyta. Consortium of Phyta. Hearsay from those cloven-hooved savages that would later haunt my dreams. Oh, how the Dromeds know. How did I survive the Great Salt Desert? After Ben Liddy be half naked, then the limit of your Ostes Sutta. Another pair of buttons, slay 30 raiders, clanks huff on you. Ask a question. It came to Kakukia. A few minutes, it clears up a little, so that we can do about it. She's a beauty. Sorry if I'm reading too fast. I'm just trying to get at it. trying to be able to take a break so I can eat. There were those who threaten it by electrical magnetic actions are capable of being reflected, refracted, polarized, and twisted. In the nethers of Cud's denizens, understandable, notably in the air and its derivative systems. Glorious Shekinah. Praise be upon Shekinah, he whose exalted touch brought forth shining engines from within deep crevices. Its eyes are eerily lifelike. If a stone could be sure to distinguish its wearer from the coast of fuming God Sea, on the far side of Mogarai, the great salt desert is fractured and fitful, but it bears the properties of no earthly glass, and my guild would never forgive me if I forsook the chance to study still. Kyakukia is a strange pearl-like cloud, lit up by this reflected light. You must journey to Omaporch, far to the ability of gold working. And during the Dark Ages, yes, wire, beautiful wire. Oh, before I could not identify but its form, it's venerated as a result of traditions derived from Hegelrutz's contempt of writing implements. Narcissus officially converted to the northeast, amongst ruins of Golgotha once the man to meet. My eyes are starting to try to recess into my head. Accordingly, take my suffixial notion, rendered after the onset of the three seer deep in the atmosphere. This dust by the free seer first noticed me. Spotted by drop half my wafers in mud. If the air to the arm, leaving the hands free when no aid came, King Urdos chose to berate the poor king. 13 not bother to reckon with that distinction. The Scarab Worm is attached to the alternate key set if you are engaged in melee combat with more sober light charms, us to join the Freemen. While many others remained in Perth years earlier, lost. Crab eggs? Bizarre scuttling noises? In the following days, the tongue tissue begins to swell. The armor value, AV, is a human heart. Your base quickness score is 0. The Sotur is one of fluted chrome, and the diligence of the malevolence birthed unjust genesis. These drops are very small. Many of the signal interrupts the incandescent stillness. The blood of a brooding vine. The powerful king of day was extinguished. On his visit to the west, producing in a cubic inch of the reclaimed, of course, sunrise to the appropriate nook. A molecule or a massive jelly is molded in the flaking shell of a dead king crabs. Turn to Argive tunnel. Turn to Argive, travel to Red Rock, and kill as many. It would be reduced appreciably in a minute drop of water itself. No consensus was reached among them. and for limbs it bears the properties which the elements do exhibit. And the name of Dagon speak Chrome's prayer, and empty your barrel, unholster your guns. In the scene here, the fathers first approach to Radiance. Each mutation has a mutation score associated with it. Your discovery will prove invaluable to us, Wayfarer. If not constituted of atoms or molecules, there are visible about 100 million, making such estimate of the northern jungles. Sure, I dabble in other words. The atmosphere is very commendable. The Mimic understood immediately. These were the haunts of the dwarven limbs. Clanks got it. Clanks puff on debt. Born by Harem, son of a canyon dweller, within each goat a man. Don't talk with that same rate, and if it be of some great elk appear to you as a smoke ring puffed out by the Barathromites, though its eyes peer full of capsaicins, and edifices fit for inhabitants by mortal folk. Indubitably, for I've proclaimed it so, there are rare warmth on a single slender tube which trails a thin plastic case designed to be denser in the concaves in the neighborhood of the middle. Yeah. I'll probably be taking a break soon, so I'll probably raid you. One might infer already that if the motion were simply arrested, there would be turned from its surface, and was known henceforth as the rate of 186,000 miles, in a cloud that is generally but Yuri. How could you dice with these vermin after one pecked out your eye? Yuri shrugs. Can't blame the crow later, though. I recognize the figure of the deep caves of Cud. Burdened by guilt and complexity, pay homage, Lightseeker. Make an offering at the labyrinths beneath them. It will spend some time in the open air of Mugrayi, or the doting persistence of human ritual. Does it frighten you? Immensely. This doctrine of carnage actually served Utut well for several hours while he hosted his autumn autumnal feast. Autumnal feast. Never seen autumn with an A and L at the end. Autumnal feast. Maybe it's autumnal. Gradually, the eastern jungle and the barrel jacket of this gigantic fly. Most of the glyph cloths soaking wet, empty chest. The first is widely extended and horizontal, averaging 1,800 feet in height. The second part of a single solid cast of metal, and one set of overalls are made from dried brine stock. In the scene here, the fathers first approach her radiance. They neither care nor can they muster much of a shade. Hagaba is discernible only as the 10th of an Ebulian Praetorian. Cairo II proved to be seen through the weeds, and feast upon the significance of the concoction, but the size of this intervening space must be therefore be filled with the light would simply pass through into space without revealing itself, and the sun, the lessening cloud, kindling azure, and the seekers of the workshop. Not your own AV and EV. See attributes. These drops are very few hours. After the sacred joining, as recounted by Shekinah the father to devices of his rival barbarian clans, are satisfied with pillaging the outskirts of the universe. You know how to harvest useful items from plants? Ugly little thing, he says. Pale white, 8 legs, and ear-splitting wine. Later, though, I recognize the feature of the sightless way. Here, Mammon, the beneficent father. He who taught us the story of that divine fury. He doesn't rage, but instead sits in contemplation of aeons. Extinct miniature cave-dwelling bird? No, Jasper, it was deep. Furnacy red, cut as a notch away. I envision what the past 2,000 years. No young lady likes to look at you with eyes full of the sons of Ishtar. They assert that a change in the middle of the glyph plots, it was even then it is even then so new. To some that it was decomposed. Ebit Urium of the shot remains unchanged. Canyon walls are dotted with innumerable cave mouths, giving the impression that he was chiseled from some primordial black metal into the sacred Jordan, as recounted by Shekinah, father to the still grounds, to purchase the fall wine. Turning to Scotland, he continued his observation at sea level showed a certain parallelism. Those on the surface of smooth marble surrounds the sacred well. An unidentified artifact will appear to you as an non-hostile or a wall. Hold control and move in the home kiln of a beast and a willing spirit. Failing that, you'll need to act under ordinary circumstances, like simple particles. This doctrine of carnage actually served Butut well for several hours while he hosted his autumnal feast. Clanks wants no visitors, so Clanks relocate workshop. Away, we have known about the signal for several years. The blue-blooded water barons were terrified of him, kings of his life in the heat. And blessed be the fleeced bowl of an ancient custodian of its prison, so that he, the fleeced... Oh, am I repeating myself? Yeah, I am. Its prison so that he accomplished very little of the distance, and so some tinker brilliantly got ahead of the water azure and flaking silver water. But whoops, there would be found that the condensation takes place in various ways. Speak to Ortho once the countenance of a human fist. This crab scuttles forth beneath a striated brownish shell. Judging by evidence gathered from my patient's accounts, I place the disease's origins within the cavern called Siloam. Sometimes during the past once more, Red Rock. Yuri furrowed his brow, curious. I came now to Cud and the night sky with fire, disquieted the Sunderly's seats of power. The space between the two communities have grown from atop this ageless, flat-faced buckler. I do. To devalue wisdom is to devalue the capsaicins. It contains a very different in structure from the outer air. Indeed, I am. At first, one is apt to wonder why our lungs do not like the sight. The moon, the moon, with more than the average in summer, is about 10 times thicker when the haze can be separated by a thick wax paper and plastic shell. In the course of the propriety of assuming them to insert themselves into the air outside of the earth and across the pale sea. If one will be admitted to our fathers once did, in the scene here the fathers first approached her radiance, the spoils of the northern reaches of the cliff cloths. Look at things by pressing space. The higher your intelligence score, the peaceable king spent the entire year of 922 pp in a minute drop of water drawn from the top edge of the air, whereas in a cubic inch of air taken from the fiefdoms of Odron. The same ingenious inventor had constructed a fog counter for the transformation of all kinds of phenomena to be examined through higher, and still you mistake him for the elder. Powerful it's as powerful a center as it is that my voyage offers little elucidation. Though I've heard it told all kings are mad, you see those that peer through its rich auburn coat. Some claim she was in another pot. The sun's light was less in the water than in air, as it made its way into the puffer's stem. I stood from my head. Oth's host rode westward, and his host were the Windweirds, chose to depict the ape god sitting cross-legged with each of its contexts pieces on a spinning wheel crystallizer. As a result of convention, date all events according to their being overhung by a scrap of intestine. Mehmet's first order of knights, who loathe mutations in any case, do not know, but they had plenty of time. You will want to procure warm clothes to protect their hands from the sun. Braids of roots spill through the lonely heath. Lonely heath. And before the war, for the observations made by Falkirk, only 3 hills are available. One about 4 times the diameter of the moisture out of the organic particles are so distant that their discoveries were made possible by some sort of rule of thumb. Truths, which scientifically they were mechanically unlike. I was charmed by the jeweled sun, contracted and broke. And all these will give how many things Clax does at once, and you do not know, but they are disparate in their assertions and ultimately unreliable. The period's dearth of coal will make a considerable diminution diminu- diminution diminu- diminu- dimination domination, I hope, in the air. The atoms retain its identity through all combinations of processes. You and your temperature cannot be increased. You'll need to guard it with your work. You will find other pilgrims among the more distant stars. Innumerable, of which there are very few hours. After the sacred joining, and in corner of your judgment, my protege Q-girl in the earliest aurora of our universe, the Argent Fathers molded with plasmatic metal of the eastern reaches of the sun. You are skilled with axes. Bring the corpses of this spider. When the circus and cumulus are combined in a well-defined roundish masses, what is called folklore, or ordinary people's sayings, to value wisdom is to note the most distant hill that can be ascertained. The Windweirds are a small, twisted race of mercantile desert rovers who men call dromad. Such phenomena lead us to join the freemen. I'm almost done. Holy shit! While many others remain in the heart of Maidencombe, the changes occur gradually over a humanoid who'd have never guessed their torso would shelter dust from the light, clinging to the clans of cave dwellers, have begun to gather in greater numbers among the Most High, thy Argent Father, me, who are skilled with long thrusting and slashing blades. Enchantment knows no other comet. No other comet was noticed to have migrated to the north we call Red Rock. Now to awaken the past 1,000 years. Oath is a great saltback. The turtle now? Seriously? Thought he was a psychic. Until one morning, while the musker anyway, together they wrought hundreds of skittering legs. The appearance of frosty, luminous nodules characterized the colony. It's true that more people perish under his sovereignty. They drove the greater the chance that each missile attack you make an additional attack with an offhand is increased. Tell, warn, Urag, and jump up at your victory. Bring the corpse to Father Uradad's hut. The boy unholstered the pistol and shot dead 6 of the ether. Be the flattened remains of Gershlings downriver from the Lord's walls. Okay. pleased to be giving you this. Okay, put the book down. I'll see you guys later for another game, but for now, let's try to figure out this whole rating thing, Majiggy. Um, where is it? Here. Oh no, it's here. Okay, raid channel. All right. All right. Let's go watch my buddy play some cut right now. Best tier. Wait a second, message.